Good morning. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a good day. What am I doing? Need to help Cassia. Ah, yes. Let's go do a thing. What? Where are you going? What? Uh. Rogue Shader's retinue has suddenly grown smaller. The reasons for the departure did not sound particularly convincing, and perhaps it would be best to investigate what's happening in the Shrieker's den in the pit.
Embrace true power.
Okay. Which I think is over here. Yes. Oh, what the hell? Oh, Marazar. May thy will fortify my hand, may my faith in thee grant me strength. Noble pest, aren't you? You could have surrendered without a fight, I could have snapped your neck and spared you torment, but you chose to die more painfully. What are you waiting for? It's time we finished our little dance. I can continue dancing with you for a long, long time, but I am growing weary of your pathetic attempts. Oh, what is going on? All your lackeys are well trained. As soon as I crossed the threshold of this squalid hole, I was forced to take up arms. The abomination that you have allowed into the ranks of your companions must die. This is his will and my duty. I decided to unwind by chasing this stringy Xenos across the ceiling. Join me. Did not save Marazai's life so you could just take matters into your own hands, but your weapons away. I will not oppose you, Rogue Trader, though my soul may clamour for the destruction of this foul thing, but I will wait for you to give me cause. For it to give me cause. I will wait eagerly. I do not want to end the battle while a Xenos still stands. No matter scrawny and human, we will get the chance to finish this another time. The lackeys have seen enough of the show. I have business to discuss with you. Alright.
Monkey. Rogue Trader. There is something you must do for me.
Go on then, what do you want?
The soul of Erimeris, the Archon of the Reaving Tempest. It should belong to me. I do not know where, I do not know how, but that bitch tried to dispatch me without sullying her own hands, and she deserves to lose her life. Her soul will remain in my soul trap. When we at last face each other, and we will face each other, even if I have to gut all of Camorra to do it. And if you're there when it happens, do not even think of trying to deliver the final blow. Only an Aziriesh has the right to take the life of an Aziriesh, and that right is mine.
Why do you hate Ymyrus so much?
It is all somewhat more complicated than you're capable of understanding. Our game of old must come to an end. My first step went awry because of Nazrake's treachery. Now all I must do is finish what I started. Destroy her with my own hands before she destroys me.
What do you want with her soul?
Simply killing her is not enough for me. No, it is too banal. Keeping her imprisoned for all eternity in a cage of misery from which there is no escape. That is a fate more to my liking. Her fury
He sounds
and
bitter.
torment will feed me until her spirit dries up like a fountain of blood spraying from a sliced artery. And also, it might make her resurrection problematic.
Yeah, he sounds pretty bitter about things.
Naive creature. The homunculi of Camorra, including Tavantius, whom Erimeris favors, are able to regenerate our slain kin from small pieces of flesh held in amniotic tubes. Any Drakari you kill on the field of battle can come for you again, albeit at a price, since the homunculus claims a portion of their client's soul as payment for this precautionary measure. Perhaps Erimeris was desperate enough or insane enough to resort to such a contract. Who knows? Having Erimeris' soul in my keeping might make her regrown form, if one appears, defective. She might not remember me or you at all.
Yeah, Nazarish, are you related? Isn't it going to be a title?
Erimeris is my sister.
Oh, never mind.
What does it matter?
Have a complicated relationship, I see.
Yes. I valued her until she went too far in her attempts to dispose of me. She valued me until I refused to bare my throat for the blade without a word. Our relationship has come to a dead end. Now the tie between us must be severed.
Should we encounter Ymyrus at any point, I shall allow you to deal the final blow.
The answer I was expecting.
Wait, does that mean I have to take him with
Long
me?
for the confrontation. When my sister learns of what occurred in the arena, she will send assassins or decide to come herself.
They covering.
What are you looking at?
Your armor is held on with hooks that dig into your body?
Correct. Directly into the nerve centers. Direct stimulation of the trigger points, provoking
That sounds
constant, unrelenting pain. Do you know how pleasurable it feels when your suffering rings out in unison with another's? The overwhelming ecstasy when your own agony bleeds into the agony of your enemy. My world is woven from that pleasure. I can show you that world. I can teach you, if you do as you are told.
No, thank you.
Very true. All you need to do is focus on your obligations. Let us see how you handle the tasks I've already given you. Remember, Erimeris is mine, whenever and wherever we encounter her. With that, I have nothing more to say to you.
Sure. Yurliot's still... Oh no, Yurliot's over there now. Alright, let's see what his whole deal is. He's a warrior assassin. Let's give him a dowry equipment, why not? Can he have it will not die? Yes, he can. So, what does he use? He uses incubus armor. He uses an incubus clave. Cabalite venom blade. And a Cabalite splinter pistol. When the wearer ends their turn, they remove burning, bleeding, and toxin from all adjacent allies. When the wearer inflicts bleeding with a power, 10 plus 2 times the number of removed negative effects on all adjacent enemies. Oh, that's kind of cool. When the attack performed by the wearer increases their armor by agility bonus % until the start of their next turn. Well, that's also pretty good. This Bloodseeker Clave is better though. See if we got a better dagger for him. To 25. He doesn't get the cleave though because this is a dagger. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that. Oh, there's more stuff in the Shrieker's arsenal? Oh shit. Where did all this stuff come from? Beginning of the holder's turn, all enemies in a 3-cell radius gain 1 stack of bleeding for each common effect on this enemy. Whenever the wearer uses combat locus, the benefits of the targeted zone are multiplied by 4 instead of being doubled. Don't know what combat locus is. Whenever the wearer uses a consumable item, they gain 2 movement points and 20% dodge. Whenever the wearer performs a single shot ranged attack from any cover, this attack gains awareness, armor, penetration. Whenever the wearer hits with a ranged weapon within melee range, the target gains 1 stack of the perplexed effect. Each time the wearer dodges a melee attack, they gain agility bonus crit hit chance. That's not bad. We got a couple of new things with this guy. But it seems to be exactly the same stuff. Yeah. I'm probably not going to take this guy with me. Oh, his ballistic skill isn't very good. Awareness, I guess. Tech use stuff. He doesn't use psychic powers, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know what combat locus is. Ranger armor is the same. Oh, we can just double up with these. Actually, what's the difference between these? Oh, the serrated one is better. You are missing boots. More items. Wait, what is this? Battle Psycho boots. Yeah, we'll just give you these movement point ones. Alright. Alright, what's going on with Yoliet? Why is she over here?
You came back from the dark, Elentark? Unharmed. I tried to learn to trust you, Elentark. Whatever your motives, you did not turn away from me.
Motives.
And you helped me search for my kin. But despair ate at me from within. The human journeys through the realm of She Who Thirsts left my soul drained. And our attempts to save the children of Kruderak crumbled to nothing in the unending coldness of the dark cosmos. And even when I beheld a piece of Kruderak in your chambers, I wanted to believe you had nothing to do with it. I wanted to, but I succumbed to emotion, to fear, to hopelessness, to grief. I was afraid that Silent Thrash would find me before I found the truth. Which is why I tried to find my dark cousin on the day he attacked Argonis. I used the commotion to slip away unnoticed and wandered the streets like a shadow in search of its owner. My efforts were futile. I returned to the palace in confusion. I waited for my fresh wounds to stop aching and for the watchfulness of the surrounding monkey to fade like the mist on an autumn morning. But still, I had my doubts. Perhaps, I thought, I should discuss it openly with you. That monkey Achilles. There was something wrong about him. He kept disappearing at night. So one day, I followed him.
Wait.
Achilles was contacting Marajai,
Achilles is dead?
using an artifact that transmitted his master's orders. That is how I learned that the burnt monkey was about to betray you. Which meant my only chance to discover the fate of my homeworld was about to slip through my fingers. I could not wait any longer.
Doesn't Achilles work for Heinrichs?
Achilles, took the artifact, and demanded answers from Marajai. He hinted at where I could go to look for the truth. You know what happened next. My words will hardly console you, Elentark, but I killed the traitor. I fear the Dark Ones left too many scars on his fragile soul. Your loyal monkey broke, so I gifted him a swift death. free from the shame of betrayal.
And for all that, I didn't even learn anything.
Alas, my cousin fell out of favor with the Archon. But even so, I doubt Marajai would reveal the truth. At least not before his dark soul was suffused with my suffering.
Sure.
Kimura. This city...
No, that's fine. You don't have anything interesting to say about Kimura. Alright. Alright, back to the homunculus guy, I guess. Okay, we're gonna leave Marajai behind. Hopefully we don't run into his sister, because we did kind of promise him the final blow. Which I'm fine with doing. I don't particularly care.
I tread a path unexplored.
I don't even know who she is. Oh, what is this now? Okay. Rising currents carry the smell of pain, blood ichor, and failed ambitions. The smells of the dark city. With my wings flung open, I weave a path through the spires like a dark lightning bolt, chaotic, unpredictable. To fly is to hunt, and everyone in flight hunts everyone else. Even I. Scourge. Gartharite, Bloodfeather, do not have the privilege of inviolability on these paths. You become someone else's prey, except probably not today. This day I am the hunter, my homunculus modified. Olfactory receptors pick up the scent of my prey and I tread cautiously as I approach it. The stench of monkey is foul but varied and the scent of my prey is quite telling. Powerful specimen, brash and reeking the blood of others. I descend to the minaret that grows out of the nearest spire and provides me with an excellent view. Accelerated reflexes allow me to assess the situation in a fraction of an instant. It is time. I decide to wait and get a better look at the prey. My monkey, a papa dapper crust curb. Oh, I guess this is somebody looking at me. I act. Shard carbine spews forth a stream of crystalline projectiles that howl and shatter as they pierce the flesh of the prey. Deadly slashing blizzard drapes the street in bloody snow. Bodies of random passers-by caught in the fire, falling to the ground. This is a common occurrence in the spires. Everyone around me flees from the field of death, whose borders I have made clear. Prey falls, but it is still alive. I don't expect the hunt to end with the first salvo. The prey is badly injured. I can easily finish it off in the open. The prey. Woman's companions to its aid. A mistake! I unleash a new found of crystalline shards and the flesh of the prey blossoms with new cuts on my projectiles. Anyone who tries to approach it will be killed by the brittle shrapnel. Prey should have run away, not giving me more chances to cripple it. The prey is weak prey. Tries to locate me and fails. Okay, I guess I'm running now. The advantage of my long-range weapon. I'll not let it escape, so I spread my wings and soar over the alley. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. The prey seems to be aware of this. I have bad toughness. Leads down the most predictable and straightforward route, hoping that its strength does not abandon it. Slips away using the bodies of random passers-by as cover. Grabs someone's weapon from the ground and returns fire at random. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's try and slip away. There's more blood. By rushing through a crowd of fleeing bystanders, the prayers made them obstacles in my hunt. I generously sowed death among them. Okay, the hunt continues. Prey manages to elude me for a moment, but ducking into a crowded street, the jet booster on my back amidst a stream of ghostly blue flame. I continued my pursuit. As I storm into the street, I see the prey again. This is a nice catch. The petitioner wanted me to deliver the prey to her. I decide to do something different. When it's over, I will impale the body of the prey on a spike protruding from the highest spire that serves as testament to my victory. I is swift. I have no idea how vulnerable I am in flight. Wow, willpower succeeded. Let's go. Initial horror caused by my sudden attack has already worn off. The prey has suppressed its panic and it's acting decisively and boldly. Seeking to slow me down, the prey turns some bystanders against me. A couple of furious shouts to convince those huddled in the alley that the monster is coming for their heads. Lies. I'm only pursuing the prey. With frantic gunfire, after making a sharp ascent, I take a pair of plasma grenades and hurl them into the crowd. Man, I'm getting a lot of people killed doing this. I turn the corner, I triumphantly realize that I have driven the prey to a dead end. It's time for the massacre. The poison I received from the petitioner as payment for the hunt is contained in the crystalline projectiles and should have worked by now. When I spot the prey, I'm pleased to note the early signs of the effect of my combat toxin is having on it. Its movements are slowed and it's blinking often. Spots are floating in front of its eyes by now. The prey has 10% demolition. 0 athletics. 10% logic. Oh, am I gonna die? I mean, if this is a 10% and this is 10%, how is my athletics so bad? Let's do this. Failed, obviously. Be over in moments. The outcome will be decided in close combat. Wasting no time, my prey and I seize one another in violent, furious embrace. Each decision made over the course of this fleeting hunt is being weighed, giving the scale that will usually determine the winner. Oh, ultimately determine the winner. I am unpleasantly surprised when I realize the prey is aware of my combat style. It covers the vulnerable spots I like to cut open with my monomolecular claws. This knowledge will not save it from death. My embedded glands spew hyper-adrenaline into my bloodstream, and my artificially grown muscles convulsively swell under the porous fabric of my ghost plate. Torment the prey with claws protruding from my forearms and knees, and the prey banks on brute force, trying to break my fragile bones and shatter my joints. Grabs one of the blades hanging from my belt and aims it at my throat. Responds with clinical attacks aimed at my weak points. How do I have 100% strength check? Weird. Powerful blows crush the hollow bones drilled by the crafty homunculus. Their lightness served me well during the flight, but has betrayed me on the ground. Lose my footing, my body going floppy like a rag. My strength waning, I reach for the shard carbine. Shoot the prey right in the face at point blank range. Crystalline projectile whizzes within a hair's breadth of its face. Crushing blow turns my magnificent weapon to rubble with a mournful crunch. Prey grabs me by the throat, lifts me into the air and snarls. It seems to want to know why I attempted to kill it. Why would I tell it if I could about my petitioner, Kakeros the Witch? About how insulted she was by the deaths of her fosterlings, the bloodstained proselytes, the arena at the hands of my prey? About how badly she wanted to spite the prey's master, the sour-tempted homunculus to Aventius. Who had arranged that insult, I do not know. My throat is crushed and only a faint wail escapes it. I die. I am dying at the feet of my prey. No, at the feet of a monkey, a humiliating end for one who earned the status of apex hunter of Camera through torturous alterations of the flesh and a bloody pilgrimage to the very top of the spires. Does it hurt to perish like this? It does. Is it fair? It is. The chaotic burst of violence that bloodied the streets of Camaro ends just as abruptly as it erupted. Such is life in the spires. Okay. I do now have an old injury though. Wait, where am I? Oh, another body part. Let's go.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
That's actually really annoying. I was right outside where I needed to be, and then it put me all the way back there. Oh well, not exactly a long trip. Alright, you bastard. Give me Cassia back, please. I have done what you wanted. This is not what I desired, not to this extent. What do you mean? Didn't you want these guys killed in the arena? Cult of the Fatal Thirst craves blood specimen, your blood, my blood. One must be astoundingly insensitive to the vibrations of the Dark City not to realize this. Why do the witches desire my death? You humiliated them, monkey. K-Cross and I agreed that she would send fresh meat against you, but she decided to undermine my authority by sending out her best. You slaughtered them, and so it was the cult's authority that suffered. Who cares about a pathetic monkey? You are my lackey, and thus it is I who is responsible for undermining the cult's authority. Now let me get this straight. They had an agreement. She was gonna send out some shitters for me to like have an arena fight with or whatever. But she decided, nah, I'm gonna teach these guys a lesson. And I'm gonna send out my best warriors. Because I beat them, that's somehow my fault. That her best warriors were shit. Yeah, makes sense. Should be careful what you wish for, Xenos. It wasn't enough for you to just kill them. You enticed one of the blood-stained proselytes to join the monkey side. As the entire chasm watched, a slap in the face of the cult wasn't enough for you, so you decided to spit in its face as well. You dispatched me to kill the witches. Are you telling me you did not anticipate such consequences? It was supposed to go differently. Your performance was supposed to be a lesson in respect, not a declaration of war. You would have killed someone unimportant and made the witches' vanity bleed. The witches would have received your head as a salve for their wounded pride. They would have been reminded for a time that I was still someone who could greatly complicate their existence. Instead, you have failed me, all of you. Icarus did not keep her word, and you did not die in her trap. It is all your fault that things have spiraled out of control. Hey, fuck you, buddy. So your original plan would still have had us all dead. You self-desiccated... dissected? Freak, whatever. I don't care about Kekaros. You promised to help me get out of here. Forget the old promises, monkey. This is war. My loyal servants are being slaughtered across the chasm. I cannot take any more specimens away with me. The ones I've already packed are far more valuable than you. So unravel the rotten threads in the tapestry of fate, Elentark. Here is the true nature of the Dark Ones, a lie hidden behind sweet promises. Having learned from a cruel mistake, I foresaw this outcome. It's the plan. I will leave the anatomical opera and withdraw to the spire of the Reaving Tempest. The witches won't dare to settle their scores under the eye of my patrons, so the Cabal's valuable servant is safe from their ire. As for you, go out into the streets of the chasm and die, or go to the arena and try to kill Kekaros. Even if you succeed, you'll still die. I should have stopped wasting time on this idiocy long ago. All those pathetic simpletons did was weaken my focus and distract me from my masterpiece. At last I can devote all of myself to it. Don't be such a coward. Let us face them here and kill them, all of them. An unnecessary risk. This is not a hasty retreat, merely a temporary change of workspace. Succubi will not pass up this chance to gut you in front of an audience. If you could simply wound Kekaros, it would give us both enough time to escape. For that, I would be willing to sacrifice the deadliest and most valuable specimen in my collection. If you manage to kill her, run. Sinistoria will not let such impertinence go unpunished, and her wrath is 100-fold more dangerous than Kekaros' fury. Do not return to the chasm. You will find no shelter there. Seek salvation in other spires, and you may prolong your agony for a short time. Shreen, I don't know if we should be celebrating our victory or our final moments. One way or another, we better get sloshed. No time like the present. Let's head straight to our hideout in the Shrieker's Den. Since you're intent on fleeing, you might as well release my companions. I cannot transport them to my new sanctuary. You may take them. I have unlocked the containment sarcophagi for dangerous specimens. Go and inspect them. Some of your servants may still be alive. Do not allow them to use their abilities until I have left the anatomical opera. Hey, let's go.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Let's go. Where are you? Are you in here? She's back.
Your efforts are
Get fucking wrecked, idiots. I feel something. Why are there so many of you at once? Red, black, violet, scarlet, yellow, dark maroon. Why have you stopped swarming my thoughts? Alright, that's enough lidless staring, please. Cannot control it. I took 13, Cassia took 6. Okay. Shoot, Cassia? Yeah, no thanks. Worst part is over. I'm taking you away from this place. What makes you think you can even save yourself from this place, Lord Captain? Rushing wave is about to consume me. Hey, willpower test. Let's go. 93%. Ugh. You are frightened, but that does not mean you can give up. Do not let these emotions consume you. I will try. You know, when darkness envelops you, it takes everything away, leaving no sounds, no smells, no solid footing. Darkness devours every color that tries to make its way in, every color I try to create inside. Darkness is withering, it swallows the colors, it chews and consumes. But when despair had overtaken me completely, I could sense I was not alone in that darkness. Someone was there with me. Someone intangible, cold and colorless. And that realization ravaged my sanity all the more. When the capsule opened, my mind was drowned in grimy shades of crimson and umber and black, and I'm going mad. Please help me. No. 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 You will overcome this, Cassia. You're stronger than you think you are. Remarkable. You believe in me even when I've lost all faith in my own strength. Thank you. Your words have helped. I feel better already. You will pay dearly for the injuries you have caused me. Come with me. Nah. Seal her inside the capsule? Kill Cassia? What the fuck is this game's problem? May I escort you out of here? Would be honored if I might ask you to lead the way. Okay. Argenta, I'm sorry, but you've gotta go. Actually, does she have to go? Yeah, she has to go. Ulfar is in, and Argenta is out. Pascal gets to stay as well. Grand strategist. Let's go for willpower. I haven't used any grand strategist skills like at all. I haven't taken a single one because I never use any of them. Allies. Yeah, I don't really do the whole allies thing. Does she already have it will not die? Oh, she doesn't. Gosh, she's about to get so much. Asthma. Nimble. Oh yeah, let's get you some nimble points. She has 119 HP. That's a lot. Oh, we're about to level up again as well. Does she still have all her gear? She does. Is there anything better for her now? In bonus 50, so 5 ballistic, and yeah, I mean that doesn't. Is her intelligence more than 65? No. Awareness divided by 10% to dodge. What is your awareness? So 7. You get 7% dodge on that. You get a dodge penalty for these. That's fine. I don't think I saw any abilities, like any items that were worth giving her from this pile. Sure.
The world will bow.
What's going on? What's happening? What just happened? So I need to figure out how to get over there. Okay. Goods. 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 Okay, so nothing there. Oh, no. Let me try a little flip of the switches over here.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Goods. Oh, hello. The wearer has 8 or more AP at the start of their turn. They gain 30% damage for the rest of the combat. The wearer gains 10 agility and fellowship. Whenever the wearer's wounds would be decreased to 0 for the first time in combat, they are restored to 50% of their maximum wounds instead. Wait, what? This is ranged attack distance by ballistic skill bonus divided by 2 cells. This prison-shaped Xeno artifact is made from black metal. The strange device has no visible seams, buttons, or holes. That cape actually seems really good. Let's give that to... Wait. Oh, it's not a cape. It's an item. Oh, I thought it was like cape. Speaking of capes, you've got to have something better, right? I don't really get those very often. Uh, 10% dodge is probably the best one so far. Oh no, the Zealot Cape. That's the one that she had before. Why didn't she have that again? Yeah, what does this do? So that lowers that. Oh, that's all I had to do. I just had to press that one button. Whenever the wearer dodges an attack, they become a priority target for the attacker until the wearer's next turn. Fires a single stinger pod shot that deals 12 to 21 damage and has 100% armor penetration. The target must pass a toughness test or become stunned. At start combat, the wearer inflicts bleeding on themselves. Whenever the wearer performs an area melee attack, they inflict bleeding on all hit creatures. The area melee attack also deals +5 times the wearer's bleeding level % additional damage. Okay, not great.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Fiery blades. Oh, who the hell is this guy?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
We are actually just starting this fight immediately with 14 people. Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. How do we want to do this? I think the best way to do this is going to be to put Cassia... Oh no, we... wait, have we been ambushed? No, I can still move people, right? Yeah. I'm going to put Cassia here. And everyone else is just going to go, like, around her. Wolfar might be an issue. Can't go there. Can only really go there. Which is fine, because I'm just going to have Cassia lidless these guys.
If I may.
In fact, you can even lidless these guys behind as well.
Try to die with grace, at least. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Emperor, protect me.
Dodged. Parried. Okay, so these guys are getting turns next. So is this guy. This guy over here. You know what? Just shoot this guy.
Is beneath me.
Or don't? What just happened? What? Why didn't you did you not take any... What the huh? What just happened?
If it serves your cause.
What is going on? Why are you not doing any damage?
I can't stand it.
My revenge will be bow to me. Like a seed of torment!
Cubs die in disgrace. So it's...
Hello, Nem.
I will carve runes out of your bones. None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Everybody's moving about all over the place.
You've got a problem. Don't get too cocky across a Kazbalikan. I can do that with the right incentive.
Me? If you insist, Lord
Grotesque
Captain.
is the next enemy that
I'm
gets
not accustomed to being ordered around.
turned. So we'll do this, we'll do this,
They'll
we'll do
write
this,
legends about me.
and then
If I may,
you die,
I am a navigator.
you die,
Demands. Me? Try.
you die,
At least. Isn't this a job for the...
you die. Oh, it is so good to have Cassia back in my team. Oh my
Painted
god.
black.
She killed like 8 people in one turn. Key unlocks a door that then will lead. The one that only happenstance will free. A chance I'll be. To me, the bolts will seed. Your part comes next to break the bonds and flee. To you, the merchant vagabond, I bring the gift of providence. Where will you look? The colors Xenos are fractured and wrong, as if refracted through a distorted prism. What should be familiar is dispersed, and the bedazzling shades won't stop twisting madly. I'm not reading all that. Do not understand. Oh, nectar sweet, your name is ignorance. Make sure to savor every drop before your glass is drained by insight in a blink. Alright, I'm listening. Both opening and warning is my boon. Your fate hangs by a thread. On breaking tight, but with a show of patience opportune. Merchant, certain death will turn to flight. I don't know what you're saying. So Kakaros is planning to kill me in the next fight, but you're ready to effect my escape. All I must do is survive the arena, wait for your sign, then run. Cannot possibly mean it into a literal mouth. So it must mean for me to leap into a portal of some kind. Okay. So I have to go back to the arena. Again. What is this? Dark Lance?
Intriguing.
Yeah, I guess if I want to go to the arena, let's go back to, I want to go back to the den first. Sure, let's go back to the den first.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What a relief to be talking to you again. Your soul shines like the gold of the sun in the darkness of this place.
How are you holding up?
Can words ever describe the joy of being free?
Why did you say joy when this text box clearly says happiness?
As for the rest, don't worry about it. I am the blood of House Orcelio, its heiress, and I will overcome any ordeal to return us to the Expanse. It was real, Lord Captain. I must confess, I have been hounded by eerie strangers for many years. In my dreams, visions, and warp scryings, they try to reach me. They are tormented. They shout something I cannot make out. And one of those strangers, the most frightening one, is a woman who always stands aside and merely looks on in disapproval.
Oh.
Unlike the others, her image manifested itself more clearly each time. The refined features of her elderly face, the long white hair, the empty eye sockets glowing scarlet. And a third eye. The eye of a navigator. Once, in the middle of a warp voyage, the old woman dashed toward me and started strangling me. Praised be his mercy, for I was able to banish her to the fringes of my consciousness at that moment. However, that only angered the old woman.
Yeah.
I began to see her ever more often, in shadows, at the edge of my vision, in my own reflection. And it was she, too, who waited for me in the darkness of the homunculus's cage. I know it for certain. Now, you know the last of my secrets, Lord Captain. Do you think I'm going insane?
You don't know the old woman?
I have a conjecture, but it is too wild, even for me.
Go on then, what conjecture?
She is me, Lord Captain.
Yep, you sound pretty insane, but
Then
I'm not gonna say that.
I will take every effort to rid myself of that bitter.
Yeah,
Try not to squander that sky blue.
Yeah. Anything going on with surveying the den? Nope. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, now that I've got Cassia back, nobody else particularly matters, so I'm actually gonna take Marizai with me just in case we run into that person that he wants to kill. Because we've got Ulfar now, we've got Cassia, we've got 2 people that can give Cassia extra turns. I think I'm good. Cassia should be up here. In fact, you should be here. Because he seems to be a melee-focused guy.
Embrace true power.
Master Ventus sent me. The Master wishes for you to send Kakaros on a swift journey to She Who Thirsts. Do not expect a fair fight. This is your execution. However, Kakaros is incapable adequately assessing whatever she fails to comprehend. Therefore, you stand a chance, albeit a negligible one. Should you survive, do not return here. The witches will seek revenge, which is why the Master has already left the chasm and found new patrons. He suggests you do the same, so says the Master. We have been thrown to the witches. Even if we survive this fight, we will not survive the retribution of the Dark City. I hope the Erebenian knows exactly how his play is going to end. Will you go to your Master now? The Master doesn't need me anymore. I'll go kill someone, get their pieces, and make myself stronger. Alright, you go do that. Have fun. Yeah, Marizai doesn't actually add anything to my team, but Pascal isn't exactly doing very much. So I'm fine with taking Pascal out. Ah, not these things again. Oh, I fucking hate fighting these things.
Your suffering will slake my desire.
Cassia can go here. Ulfar can go over here. Jai goes here. Leah goes here. I'll go. No! God damn it.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ah, maybe I should have used the other bolt instead of the pistol. Double parry, very nice. God, 121.
If I must.
Okay, that's the 0 on him. That's good.
You cannot force me, Elantak.
So now we can go in with this.
The thunder! My strike is
Okay, that next one's going to be 0 on him.
see how the wolf succeeds.
Next one's going to be... Oh no, he actually took that 0. So that's fine.
Slow and painful is the way. Watch.
Okay, this next one's going to be 0.
It is handled.
Missed. This guy lived on 1, didn't he? 3.
I know what I'm doing.
So you're going to take
Usually.
0.
Don't get too cocky.
Yeah, it's a 0 on you.
Tell me, and it is done. I can do that with the right incentive.
So you're going to take 0. And you're going to take damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
High momentum.
Okay, 0 on you.
One step closer.
You might die now.
What a satisfying
Nice.
demise.
Whispers, guide my hand.
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
0.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
0. Okay, you're going to take 0 next turn.
High momentum.
Isn't this a job as duty demands? If I may.
Don't get too cocky.
Zap. Okay, now you're going to
Got a
take
problem?
0.
I've got a price.
Which means... you die. Oh, God, I hate fighting those chimeras.
And mayhem shall be our anthem.
Snake. Is it just the snake? Oh, it's just the snake guy. Okay. Cassia goes there. You go there. You go there. You can just go there. Elia can go there. Jai can go there.
Dare you!
I'm afraid not.
Shame.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Should have switched the position of these two around.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
So it shall be.
Oh, what? I didn't do anything?
My instincts tell me to refuse.
Well, that's a thing. It's alright, this guy's gonna take all of the aggro. Alright, let's see if this actually does anything.
I understand your intent.
Thank God.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Okay, that was weird. Alright, get in there and do something.
With grace and merit, a euphoria of
53. That's not bad. Oh, I should have used Killing Edge. Oops. Nice parry.
Bring it on.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Whoa, you're getting another turn?
I must
Whoa.
return to my range.
Excuse me?
Purpose guides me. I will triumph. Ruin beckons.
Just move her out here just in case.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Destiny
Do it again.
reshaped.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
Do it again. Level up. Oh, who the hell is this now?
Showing up uninvited. How improper.
Perfect specimen? We'll see how perfect this specimen is. Okay, you go there. 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 Bar goes over there.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, you missed?
If I must. Fortune favors the swift. I understand your intent.
Ah, that's better.
I am not your Xenos pet, monarchy. This tedium is beneath me.
Oh, he's going.
Don't frighten me!
Whoa, skillfully dodged.
Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky. You jest, surely. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
I have read
Yes.
tons of military tactics.
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Marizai. Get in there.
With grace and malice.
Let's go for this one. Let's go for... Let's go for this one.
Corpse pride and become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Kick him! Kill him with the old Sparta kick. It's like I'm playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey all over again.
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
The sound of frightened prey. Tantalizing.
Guardians, Kakaros. 803, 717. Okay, they don't get turns for a while. We're gonna put Jai here. We'll put me here. Gonna leave Yurley at there. We'll put him... we'll probably just leave him here. Oh my god, that hits everything.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Pay for this in blood.
If I may?
Ruby's flesh is lacking.
Choking me!
That is a bit less damage than I was expecting, to be honest. Why are you going behind? Why are you shooting him?
My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument.
Oh, 58 on an attack of opportunity. Let's go. Just gonna box you over here in a corner.
So
Get kicked. He's doing 0 and then missing everything, which I think is nice.
That death won't be easy.
Whose turn is it now? Now it's Yurley's turn. Kakaros is right there. Let's back off a little bit. Killed this guy that's...
If I must.
You call this a strike?
If it serves your cause.
Okay, Jai.
Am I getting paid for this? Jai Haydari.
You will pay
Remember
for
the
this
name.
in blood.
Don't get too cocky. Do something.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's exactly what I was looking for.
Tell me, and it is done.
Is there any way you can do this without hitting Ulfar? Yes.
Isn't this a job for the stars?
you bite like a pop.
Oh, you finally did damage. Congrats.
Wanna see a trick?
Why is Ulfar now getting hit all of a sudden?
Me?
There we go.
I feel the foul breath.
Needs to be this square here.
Isn't this a job for the stars? Your plan, Scarlet.
Okay, 2 people left.
I am a navigator,
It's
not
you.
a servitor.
Did you replace Pascal with that Drakari guy, or is Pascal not currently available? I have temporarily replaced Pascal with the Drakari guy, just purely because we kind of made a deal with him that he would deal the killing blow to whatever his sister's name was, Yemo Resarai or whatever it is. And I was a little bit concerned that doing this arena stuff, she might show up. Because I don't actually know where she is. And now that I've got Cassia back, and I have Ulfar, Pascal is kind of the least useful member of my party, so I decided to replace him. It's not really been a great loss, to be honest. Like, yeah, Pascal's a cool character and I like him, but when it comes to combat stuff, he's
Oblivion approaches.
not the best.
You will pay for this in blood.
Okay, shield is gone. No, let's just go kill this guy instead.
Perfect killing strike. It is hand.
I'll show you the real pain.
Like, this guy's not particularly good either, but he's fine.
I will triumph. One step closer. I will not stoop to this.
Okay, you can't do that multiple turns. I
I
forgot.
will triumph.
I am not your secret.
Ancestors guide me.
Pain is just
Well,
what I will inflict in its
nothing
place.
has come up on my end. Like, there's no, like, auto mod thing,
I
for
understand
example.
your intent.
The serious question is, does the game even keep track of it in combat, or is it a plot thing? Keep track of what?
There is no mercy found in my heart.
If I may,
Your skill is lacking.
isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? Try.
You're bringing this guy so he can deal the killing blow. Does it keep track of who deals the killing blow if she shows up in combat? Oh, I see what you mean. See, that's the problem. I'm not sure. Which is why I'm doing it like this. Okay, we actually have the last ability of these classes. Yeah, he's a close range stabby guy, which is why I was okay with removing Pascal. Let's do this one. Just do this one, not that it matters. We'll just do this one, not that it matters. We'll do this one, but it matters. We'll do this one, but it matters. And this one, not that it matters. Yeah, so the only reason I'm bringing him along just in case is because even if we do get into combat with her and there's like a cutscene after the combat kind of thing, I still want him to be there. Just in case, you know. What weapon did I do? I just picked up an Aldari, I think sniper rifle. I think it was this one. Yeah, it's bad. Once you're out of here, you can get Pascal back on the team and this guy out on the airlock. Well, I'll probably leave him on the team until we've dealt with his thing, and then Pascal can come back onto the team. I like I said, I don't actually know where she is. I don't know if she's here or if she's somewhere else. Did I find Adira? I don't remember Adira going missing. She wasn't missing here because she wasn't with us. I don't remember her being missing or anything.
I tread a path unexplored.
At the end of the turn, the wearer gains stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies they hit during their turn. Whenever the wearer is the target of an attackable opportunity, the attacker becomes blinded for one turn. Try the strange drink. Oof, do I? Oh, Pascal and Argenta are right here. Just hanging out. Who's gonna try the strange drink? Am I trying the strange drink? I guess so. Let's just see what this does. Oh, Ulfar's gonna try it.
A failure.
Oh, he failed. He got fatigued. Alright, let's try that again. 45%. How hard can it be? Although 45% might as well be 0%.
Why don't I go kill someone instead?
Again. Come on, Ulfar, you've got this.
Centuries of service and practice.
What did I get for that? Your vision blurs slightly and your legs feel unsteady. You got absolutely nothing for that.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
What's this? New playthings, no doubt, and here I thought the Reaving Tempest was intending to offer up your paltry cabal for our entertainment. Poisonous Whisper should learn to live up to their name, lest the cabal of the Winded Skies live up to theirs and make you bleed upon the Dark City, you sharp-tongued pest. This is one of the satellite towers of the main spire of the Reaving Tempest. What luck. Imris's throat is now that much closer to my claws. But first I have to deal with my sister's pathetic guests. Did the jester bring me here to listen to these dung-ridden beasts practice their meager wits? These blathering Xenos are making me angry. I'll kill them. Study them. Which one of you is worthy of getting the first taste of my pain, and which one of you will settle for the scraps? Go on then. You belong to the wounded skies. I will help you remember the name by burning it into your eyeballs. Wounded skies are always so hasty and so eager to rush forward they fail to notice the daggers being shoved into their backs by more worthy aspirants who are offended by their witlessness. I see you have not wasted your time in the Dark City, and you have properly studied our way of thinking. Are we fighting? It's brimming with anticipation. Okay. These guys are going to stop the reinforcements. But I guess we're... Okay, I guess we're fighting.
Are you challenging me, Phil?
22 enemies? Holy shit. Okay, Cassia... You're going to go here, because you're going to take out these guys and this guy. Hopefully. And then you can turn around and get this guy, and then you can go over here and you can get these guys. Yeah, that should be fine. I will go here. Sniper will go here. Jai can go here. Wolfar can just go front and center, I guess. He's actually pretty good at just tanking hits because he's so good at parrying. Ah, one of them's protected.
If only that were possible.
This will still be fine.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Yeah, that'll do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Where are you going? Just dodge everything, kill the guy standing here. Oh my god, the dodging. It's like I'm in the fucking Matrix or something.
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Is this going to be an attack of opportunity thing? No, it shouldn't be.
Revel in your terror.
Other than that, he doesn't really do very much. Which is a shame.
With grace and
I mean, I guess that works too. It's too bad you don't really have a spot for Argenta on the team. I think it would be funny if a third of your team was made of Xenos and a third who has killed Xenos permanently hardwired into them from years of indoctrination and brainwashing. And the Xenos third of your team is, of course, made 2/3 kinds who really, really hate each other. Yeah, that's true. That would actually be kind of funny.
wolves reign. You've unleashed my fury. Feel the icy bite.
Kick him.
Let me educate you on the art of pain.
I love that kick. That kick is so good.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument. Skitcha, my Calabatine destroyed.
Is my treat.
Alright, what do we want to do here? Probably just want to take out this guy if we can.
I'll deal death with my hands.
Yeah. A non-crit 128 damage. Jesus.
Your skill is lacking.
This tedium is beneath me.
Nice parry.
A work for a flesh crafter.
Purpose guides me. I will delight my masters with your demise. A blood-soaked tribute.
Nice.
Ruin beckons.
Okay. That's not worth lidlessing. We can
Emperor,
move here,
give me
though.
strength.
We can lidless these
If
two.
I may, as duty demands.
Oh, wait, that actually got you as well. Alright, never mind. Wasn't planning on doing that, but that works too, I suppose.
Destiny reshaped.
Is there any way for me to get you as well? Oh, yes. Oh, that's so good.
Do not dare
Oh, no.
ask.
Yeah, that'll do.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Face vengeance against this monster. Devour me.
Okay, those guys went down. Is this going to take you down? Probably not. No, it did. 132.
Can't be over.
Oh my god, these guys are hitting each other more than they're hitting me.
Me educate
Wait.
you on the art of pain.
Who was this guy trying to hit? Because this guy literally just put a load of bullets into these guys. Why? What were you even aiming at? Huh? I'm so confused. I'll take it though.
I can do that with the right incentive.
You will not withstand my vengeance.
Am I getting
Yeah,
paid
we'll
for
just go
this?
through this.
You are doomed.
We can go for... yeah, I don't think this works in anyone. So we'll just do this.
I'd like to.
Can't
but I
do that.
can't.
We'll do
You've
this.
got a problem. I've got a prize.
Do the
I
killing
am not
edge
your
on
Xenos
you.
pet monkey.
He's 7. We take
If
those.
it serves your cause,
So I should now do this, and then she should
I understand
attack
your
automatically.
intent.
Yep. And then she does that.
There
And
are
this.
legends about me.
We'll grab you.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
We'll hit this. We'll
Me?
hit this.
If you insist, look. Another foe painted black. I
We'll
am
hit
a
this.
navigator, not a servant.
No.
Used to bow.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, Cassia's fucking back. Okay. What does this do?
I'll return the pain tenfold.
Oh, and then Cassia's turn again.
If I may.
Dead.
This can't be.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Not dead. Wow, you lived.
I'm afraid not.
Target is too far. Can you hit?
I
You
am
can.
not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Oh, so close.
This tedium is beneath me.
Damn it.
If I must. Skill is lacking.
Okay. Give you a burst. Not great. Okay, these guys are snipers, so I don't mind doing this.
Wolves raid.
Switching to the big gun.
I say bite of death. You bite like a paw.
Skillfully dodged. Oh, can you not hit anymore? Ah, I see. Alright, well this should kill you.
Your cause. Another sword slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. I understand your intent. I'll show you the real pain.
Harry.
Purpose guides me.
Damage.
I won't waste my time on that.
None can do this.
You call this a strike?
One step closer. What a satisfying demise.
Okay, well
can
if
do
you
that
can't
with
kill,
the right
somebody else
incentive.
will. Nice. Oh, good stuff. Speaking of Xenos on the team, I hope we can recruit a Tau in the next game. That would rule. Let me see what a Tau is. Tau. Warhammer 40k. Tau Empire. That's not a Xenos, that's a robot. Or is it a suit of armor? Oh, that's a person in a power suit. Of course it is. The Emperor protects warrior or the All-Father. Warrior, you honorably dispatched the Emperor's enemies. There's no devotion to the All-Father that guided my hand, only the black malice of Wolfen. What kind of grief must it be to have nearly cost you your sanity? It is the breath of frost that chills the bones. It is lightness, malice, born of despair. Curse that preys upon them who have seen too many things and hate with too much heart. Too long have I been here, too long have I served as a tool of the unrighteous wretches. Shameful fate for the All-Father's warrior, shame is what scorches my soul. When I saw that I had once again become their plaything, the end of a Xenos had set up me upon his foes. I thought it would go on forever. My mind would not accept the indignity of it. My mind hid like a coward would, only thirst remained. Thy destruction, no thoughts, no regrets, no purpose. To be a beast, not a human, a sweet temptation for a lone wolf. You have people to fight for, people who need you as you are, a warrior, not a beast. belong to them. I am their blade, and this blade will never break. Alright, let's go see what the Nocturne... where is that slippery wretch? Let me have a word with him. Can I loot the corpses first? Oh, here he comes. You might be able to find some weirdo who's willing to roll with us for more than 5 minutes before flaying the skin from our bones. If I can count on it, the Necron feature prominently in Warhammer 40k. Oh, the Necron are robots, okay. And the Necron feature prominently in Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, a tactical game. I see, I see. The cursed jester back again. If you start weaving your webs of rotten claptrap again, I'll rip out your useless tongue. They are all here. Help them. And help me. Take me away from here when it's all over soon. Oh.
My spirit.
Sting me not, will I, with a refusal? Your soul's refrain will I keep safe as well, but leave to me reality farseer, and the dreams I'll give you the worthy hands. And Tracer, who chose the path of the seer, Muran, told me he disappeared as soon as the cataclysm befell Kudarak. Does this mean my kin are being held captive at the top of the Reaving Tempest Spire? The truth is ready to reveal itself to me, if I but stretch out my hand. The visit was part of your plan. Everything has gone as you wanted it to. I implored my despairing act. The Reaper's fatal steps I did conceal from... I don't fucking care what this guy has to say. He's pissing me off, you know. Grand finale of this gory piece, where perfidy and cunning reign supreme, show will now unfold. Merchant Vagabond. What do you want from me? Fuck me. The thing is, there's literally no point in me reading this, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. I don't care. Farseers, Yemorus brought Assyriani Farseers to the Dark City, you stupid, desperate shrew. If this news reaches the... Oh, but of course it has reached him already. You, Arabenian, you came to Camaro to inform Vect of my sister's crimes and rescue her prisoners. Sure. The accusations of consorting with Monkey, such a trifle compared to an attempt to bring about a disjunction. If only I had known it. Had Yemorus not managed to keep it secret from me, I wonder how many times Nazrake cursed himself for not overthrowing Yemorus at the Obsidian Court. When he had the chance, he had unknowingly spared the one his ruler had condemned. Hardly an excuse. Just one more reason to finish off Yemorus, and enough reasons even without this revelation. I am half a step away from starting to see my expulsion from the Cabal as a blessing and not a punishment. Yeah. Bernian, you ask if I am too afraid to try to save the little that remains of my home now that the wind of hope fans the flames of the coming truth. Even if the fire of truth burns me from within, I shall follow this path to the end. The Abrabinian loves jests, but this is not one. Please, before it's too late, you must save the Farseers. Allow me to go with you to the spire, to that nest of depravity, to that haven of pain, anger, and betrayal. I mean, yeah, sure. Trusting the pointy-eared ones and saving Xenos. We didn't learn from our mistakes, do we? No, of course not. The Harlequin says is true. Whatever the fucking Harlequin said. I am grateful. Sure. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer, gazing at the hazy visions of things to come, ever glimpsed the future where the key to our salvation stemmed from a duo of a monkey and an outcast. Come along, let us tear the Farseer's lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. Why are you even interested in the fate of this dead Farseer? There's no point in asking this guy any fucking questions. Fine. No, I don't care. A ship. We will finally leave this horrible place, flooded with scarlet hues of agony and washed out tinges of despair. The comrades who previously served the commissar from the chasm. Yeah, they helped me out. I'll take it. Therefore, Abrenian weigh each word with meticulous pedantry. If you do not take care, you will receive what you want, only turned inside out like the fabric of the void. They are victims of the brutality that reigns over this place. I wish to save them from torment. Ah, he's going to kill them all, isn't he, if I say that. But I have acquired some cargo. And 7 Iconoclast points. I think that's enough to put me into rank 3 of Iconoclast. Wait, why is this one highlighted in yellow? Time has come to end this performance, I guess. Wonder why that was highlighted in yellow. I don't need any more of these fucking weapons. Don't need that either. Yep, don't need any of those. Splinter rifle, don't need that. I need a splinter pistol. Don't need this blaster, don't need this armor. I don't think we can get up there to loot this body. Yeah, we'll just have to get it when we leave the area. Oh yeah, we leveled up. We can now be an exemplar. Check me out being an exemplar. Psychic awakening? Oh. Oh, interesting. After an ally takes an extra turn provided by the character, the ally gains 7% armor, 7% dodge, and 3 movement points until the end of combat. That's pretty nice. All damage dealt by the character is increased by 3% until the end of combat.
Support's on the way!
For every new enemy damaged by them this combat. That might be good for Cassia, obviously. Frost, hello. How you doing? What you doing raiding me, eh? What are you doing? Huh? Thinking you can come in here raiding me. Disgraceful. You don't have to say it like that. Ah, character gains 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapons equipped. Staves do not count as ranged weapons. Okay, well, this is good. And this is good. Hello, Ray. Good morning. How are you doing? Even though your takes are hotter than the sun, that's just not true. Character's first melee attack each round deals an additional +2 damage for every cell between the character's current position and the spot where they started their turn. The distance is measured in a direct line, ignoring all terrain, with every second diagonal cell counting as 2. Star Wars is fun. What Star Wars? Yeah, actually, I don't do melee, so that doesn't matter. Character's dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge before applying the heavy medium armor penalty modifier. The character's damage against that enemy is increased by 1% for every 5% difference between the character's dodge reduction. Sure, that seems fine. Every round, after the character kills the first enemy, the character immediately makes an additional single attack against the closest enemy they can target with the same weapon if possible. This attack deals 30. Yeah, nice extra attack, why not? I just need to hope Disney doesn't come after me since there's cutscenes from the movie. Oh, there is? Oh, interesting. Wait, so you were streaming episode 3? I see. I thought you were talking about Outlaws, and I was like, wait, that's not out yet. When a target is pushed by the character collide with enemies or cover, both the target and the object they collide with suffer additional damage. During the first turn of combat, the character has 2 additional action points. Sure. When the allies take actions on extra turns given by the character, they deal 15%. Yes. Any damage the character deals is increased by +1 for every attack they have made this combat. Oh, that is going to be good for Cassia. If she even becomes an exemplar, does everyone become an exemplar at this point? An extra turn given by the character's abilities or talent grants MP. The target gains +4 additional MP. If AP, the target gains +1 additional AP. Sure. At the start of the character's turn, they restore 10% of their maximum wounds. If the character has less than 20% of wounds left, they restore 20%. Sure. Targets that consider the character a priority target. Meh. Enemies that have 0 deflection or 0 armor against the character's attacks suffer additional damage. Meh. Character gains an int bonus to armor penetration. Meh. Enemies hit with the character with a melee attack must pass a willpower. Meh. Whenever an enemy fails a willpower resistance check against until they suffer. Meh. Whenever the character is attacked by an enemy, they gain momentum equal to the difficulty tier of the attacking creature. Sure. I love gaining momentum. When the character's single shots deal damage to targets other than their main target, they gain +5 to ballistic skill. Sure. Deadeye shot deals an additional perception bonus damage. Following. I am not any of those classes. Following ranged attack abilities gain Deadeye shot benefits. Oh, I see what it means. The game came out before the movie? The fuck? Why would they do that? Whenever the character pushes an enemy... Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Alright, I'll maybe take that. Now, peak condition. The character gains a bonus to their strength equal to 20% of their max wounds. Character gains +5 to all characteristics. This bonus is doubled when they have 25% wounds or less. Sure. Character ignores ballistic skill bonus divided by 2 of the enemy's deflection. Okay. I don't think I want to awaken to any psychic powers. The character's armor penetration is higher than the enemy's armor. Character's crit chance. Whenever the character is healed. Whenever the character loses wounds, the next melee attack. Character gains additional over penetration. Character's deflection is doubled. Character gains an additional 12 wounds. These wounds are further increased by toughness. Sure, I'm always down for having more health. As long as the character wears light armor, their dodge is increased by +1% for every 3% of the item's armor bonus. Sure, always down for more dodge as well. Character gains bonus to all resistance tests. Character becomes immune to all effects that reduce their MP. Alright. We had some good ones there. Which one was the one that gives me extra damage? Yes, this one. Eager subordinates. You take that. Oh god, now what's all this? Oh, this is just basic talents. Temporary wounds. No. 2 officer archetype abilities do not grant an extra turn in 1 round. Gain stand witness. When the officer makes an attack, they gain 5 fellowship. That's an ally with an ability. The ally's resolve is increased by 1. Nah, I don't think this matters too much. I'm just going to take stronger together. One of the movie scenes they had there was hello there. Of course it was. The Telegram CEO got arrested. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Didn't he like get arrested in France or something? Yeah, apparently it had something to do with they weren't, I don't know, it's, as I understand it, it was like I think it was that, because what I heard about it was that it was from the Rumble CEO, I think, who like fled the country because he also didn't want to be arrested because they weren't complying with the hate speech laws or something. They weren't complying with some like European law about allowing or not allowing, but like not doing enough to prevent crime and hate speech and stuff like that. It was like a... Oh, they all do become... Oh, now I'm going to have to go back through and... Oh, interesting. Yerliet cannot become a psyker. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna have to go back and like... Why does it... This is really annoying because now I don't know what to do for her. Just gonna do whatever, I guess. It stopped recommending me stuff. I don't know if you have high perception, but we'll have to do something about that, I suppose. God, this is really annoying. I need these guys to take the same abilities. So what ability did I just take on her? I don't even remember. It's not Origin. It's one of the archetype ones, I guess. Oh, it'd be one of these up here. Eager subordinates, probably. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing for these guys that I did for the others. If no gun plus willpower thing, I guess willpower factors into navigator and or psyker damage calculations. I think willpower is psyker. Because I think the navigator one is based on fellowship. Let's do this, I guess. Let me have a look. Is it based on fellowship? Oh no, is it willpower? Yeah, I don't know what the damage of this is based on. Oh no, it is willpower. Yeah. I guess she has a willpower bonus as well. She does not have a gun, no. Thing is, I want to use that eager for not eager for battle, eager subordinates one, but what was the willpower one if they don't have a gun? Should be able to find it pretty quick because it has the it has the brackets at the end. I think it's higher up. It's basically the one that says staves do not count as ranged weapons. Oh, this one? Yeah, we can give combat meditation. 15 willpower is pretty good. Increases our damage. Okay, this guy, I really don't care what he does, to be honest. Let's just find something melee related. And let's just give him +5 to all characteristics. I really don't care what this guy has. Exemplar. You gained a 3rd tier doctrine.
The world will bow.
So there's a wall I can demolish down there.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Oh, you have the highest demolition skill now?
None could possibly accomplish this. You delegate this menial task to me. Can't hide from me.
Primary equipment. All enemies in combat suffer -10 weapon skill and ballistic skill. These armor property +15 armor against human enemies. Whenever the wearer is able to perform an attack of opportunity, they gain 1 stack of vengeance. Using a non-attack ability grants the wearer a +5 bonus to dodge and parry for each enemy adjacent to the wearer for 1 round. Cool. Sure. Don't particularly care. Can she not equip medium armor? No, she can. Oh, it's a dodge penalty thing, though. I'll give it to you, I suppose. Yeah, it's better than the armor you currently have.
Powers unseen
there's
uncover
Pascal.
my path.
There's Argenta. I can steer a gondola and attack. We don't need these pilots. Sure. You Elliot, take the helm. To the spire of the Weaving Tempest. Oh, this looks fun. I'm gonna have so many goods when I get out of here. Just so many goods. Thinking a bit more about it, I suspect that there are enemies where throwing navigator powers at them won't work, but in that situation, whatever pea shooter that Cassie can technically use won't matter much. Yeah, she doesn't have a gun. She has a greatsword as her secondary weapon. But for everything that Cassia can't deal with, I have Ulfar and Yerliot who do big damage. Yerliot's putting out pretty much as much damage as Cassia is. The only issue is that Yerliot does it in one attack, whereas Cassia does it over several. Plus, Cassia has the AoE with Lidless Stare. And, yeah, Cassia probably does about 60 to 80 damage per single target attack. And then like 40 to 50 for every AoE attack. But she can use those attacks multiple times. So on her first turn, she can do 2 Lidless Stares or 2 single target attacks. If she then gets another turn from the officer ability, she can either do 1 Lidless Stare or 2 single target attacks. And if she gets the momentum ability put on her, she, I think, can do 4 Lidless Stares or 6 single target attacks. And she can have that ability used on her twice, because by the time she's done attacking everything, I have enough momentum to use it on her again in the same turn. So yeah, she's pretty fucking insane. I smell blood in the air. Blood that is about to be spilled. I hear the echoes of clashing swords and the terrified screams of Xenos writhing under our heel. Oh, Father, what a marvelous feast you have prepared for. You're out now? Alright, Ray, I'll see you later. Have a good day. By the Golden Throne, we made it, and all in one piece. Not bad, but we can't relax just yet. Still got a long way to go. Colors are especially dark and dangerous. It's as if I am drowning in a bottomless ocean of billowing haze. But what is it? I feel a faint tremor coming from deep inside the spire, like all of the immaterium, except much purer. The spire of the Reaving Tempest, the seat of my cabal. Both a place to find respite from the scheming of our enemies and a deadly trap for those too weak and soft for our ranks. The heart of the spire contains a secret, an ancient webway gate that has remained sealed for many, many aeons. Imaris kept it in case Vect's noose happened to tighten around the Cabal's neck. No one save for her. And a certain other Cabalite knows where exactly in real space the gate leads. Perfect escape route, and I can open it for you. Alright, let's get out of this hole. Cannot wait to leave Camera. And I cannot wait to pay my sister a visit. Rest assured she is somewhere nearby. I have a desire. Before we leave the spire, there is something I want to pick up, something memorable. I left it in the Cabal's abode. I do not want it to fall into the hands of others when carrion eaters and looters flood the spire after we are gone. There could be something in it for you. Alright, point the way. First we need to find my raider, most likely at the end of the dock outside the spire. Let's go to the end of this terrace before we enter the spire. An attack, my kin from Krudarok are still here. I can sense it, as I can sense the flames of their souls inexorably going out. Fury and fear are devouring me from the inside out. I do not know what frightens me more, the grim answers I hide behind the spire's walls or the scars that my heart will bear once I discover them, yet I must learn the truth about my world. Perhaps this is the day the outcast finds her path again. When we find the Farseers, you will have your answers. Speak the truth, let us be on our way. We will tear their lives from the clutches of my insatiable cousins. I find myself wondering if a single Farseer gazing at a hazy vision of things yet to come ever glimpses a future where the key to their salvation stemmed from the duo of a monkey and alcohol. Didn't you already say that? As for the webway gate that the Arabenian mentioned, for it to open before you and let you through the webway, you need to require help from one of our kind. Try to open the gate, but to do that, I would need a certain construct, a resonance device. The masters of this place must keep it close at hand. If you wish to use my knowledge and open a path out of Camaro for us, find this item. Without it, I am powerless to make the webway allow us entry into its labyrinth. Okay. Alright, let's just go then. So yeah, we want to keep going this way? No, that's the way I came. We want to go this way. So that's the spire.
Intriguing.
Why is this red? I've never seen a red chest before.
Hunt, brothers, take heed.
Yeah, take a look at this view. A strange suggestion. Why would I want to do that? Camaro is the greatest thing ever created by an intelligent race. Surely you wish to see it as meant to be seen, to behold it in all its magnificent detail. I swear to God, if he pushes me off the edge, I'm going to be mad about it. Towering height takes your breath away and you'll almost swoon, and then a gentle shove at your back makes you lose your balance. What a prick. Your firm footing is swept out from under you, your heart stops beating entirely, the chasm below seems to rush up toward you, ready to swallow you whole, and then clawed fingers close around your wrist, halting your fall, holding you suspended over the abyss. Marazai's laughter rings with dark delight when he finally tugs you back into the raider. Terror, unbridled, exquisite terror, far more bite to it than the stale, predictable pain of torture victims. That burn in your chest, that tang in your mouth, can you feel the blood roaring in your veins, your heart battering out a march of triumph? Life becomes more vivid when death can come at you any moment. I will continue to remind you of that. The Tempest's Cabalites have already picked the raider clean. That means that what I seek must be hidden somewhere in the spire. I think it's in the torture chamber. Once inside, we must proceed through the first chambers directly ahead and turn left, then left again. Sure. Why is this chest red? Get out of there.
Pathetic attempt. Try harder.
That could have gone better.
Will bow.
I am waiting for the day when the end.
In my exile.
Have a grenade.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
Who voices Marazai?
Done.
Watch your steps.
We will connect the platforms, I
One
guess.
and it's done.
Uh-huh. Go, go, go.
Is it wargled or a trap?
I tread a path unexplored. My resolve is unshaken.
I mean, I'm taking a bit of
My
damage, but
pleasure.
not a huge amount. Like I'm getting injuries. Oh, seriously? That's what I came over here for? Oh, no. What is... This little cannon is firing all of that?
Suffering is an acquired taste, and I'm eager to enlighten those who lack natural discernment. Keep up or be left behind. Triumph is my birthright.
Disable.
You can't do anything without me.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
What is that?
Let's go this way. Oh, that's the disable.
My patience has its limits.
Wait, somebody has 100% chance? Oh, it's Jai.
Some choose well, others prepare power. And me, well, I'm not that picky. I'll take both.
Go, go, go.
And done.
Medkit.
The world trembles beneath my
Oh,
feet.
found a Farseer.
Plus for my sharp senses.
And a trap as well.
A
Why-
job for me.
Why does Jai have so
I caught
much
sight of something.
Lore Xenos?
What a shame.
Wait, did she fail that? She failed that. Come, hold the line, don't let corruption spread. I finished the statue. We are united in the shadow of the elder tree. Mother of all life, may your blessing protect the children of Surian from the abomination. Nothing of your kin is left in this creature and their suffering. It's not so. The accursed homunculus has merged not just the Farseer's bodies but their souls as well. They are still inside in agony. What pieces? Okay. No. Yeah. Got a random thing there. Find the captured Farseers in the Archon Spire. Okay. Jayadari thinks the rogue trader should throw a little celebration at the hideout to mark the reunion of their small squad. Oh, did I not do that? Oops.
One and it's done.
Body belongs to a Farseer. I sense dormant energy coming from his exhausted mind. We must free him. This is using a special code, so no overly curious assistant can hamper his experimentation. Brute force. Aha! I was born, so I may die. My pain is your delight. What did that madman do to him? Remember who you are. Remember the taste of pain, and the smell of pain, and the colour of pain. You're a Farseer from the craft world. Tell us what happened to Krudorak. Every finger in place, but why? The first one goes for the sake of pain and pleasure. The second one disappears when it's time for humility. Third, what happens to the third? I don't think he's going to tell us anything of value. I'll decide what to do with him then. He's coming with us. I will not let you abandon him here. I need him.
I will join the ancestors.
Okay. He was aware he remembered me, and then suddenly he was dead. What kind of curse haunts Krudorak's children within these walls? Let us go. I refuse to believe there is no one else left. You understand, I cannot let the serpent in my soul devour my already fading hope. My hope of finding out the truth of what happened to Krudorak. Sure.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I guess we can go this side. What is going on here? Intricate game board? Don't like the look of this. Please stop torturing my mind. I will not let you become another spirit on the wind. Not for the light of a million stars. Just let me explain myself. If a Xenos can have a nervous breakdown, or your pet Eldari is having a conversation with those game pieces right now, I must confess I don't like either option. Perhaps she went completely crazy when she betrayed you. It's time to free her from the torment of insanity. Let's just see what's going on. If Krudorak, that was my path. Is that not what you have been teaching us from birth until the final moments of our lives? You hear it very well, the mournful lament of our brothers and sisters, tortured to death in this room. I would prefer not to hear it, but I cannot. There's no need to blame me for what's happened to you. One of the Farseers is trapped in the game board, correct? How did you know? A monkey is incapable of hearing the call of the immortal soul of a child of Assyrian. Could it have been a simple guess? You're absolutely right. In their torture, the Dark Ones go far beyond the limits of the possible. We're imprisoned within these game pieces, within this board designed for games of intrigue. That intrigue the mind is the soul of a Farseer. What did she say? I am a traitor and my path is paved with the bodies of my kin. I am an outcast who carries the blame for the destruction of my home. Since I heard the call of our dying ancestors but did not return in time, then it should have been me in her place. Do not let the words of a doomed soul lead you astray from your chosen path. You protected my home and met my end alongside the others. For as long as at least one child of Krudarak is alive, its memory will not vanish. I am yet to reach the end of my path. Well, there you go. See, you're a child of Krudarak, right? And you're alive, so the memory won't vanish. We can take the Farseer to the ship and save at least what's left of her. Imprisoned Farseer's soul. Okay. Please don't fail. Nice. Whenever the wearer attacks an enemy behind cover with a ranged attack, cover efficiency is decreased by 40%, minus 15 recoil. Increase the rate of fire of the wearer's weapon by +1. Each time an enemy is killed, perplexed is inflicted on all enemies in a 2-cell radius. Oh, here we go.
Intriguing.
Do I need to point it
You
out
are but a
for you?
fleeting flame before my tempest.
How many? 12? Okay. Well,
Stop! There!
you can go there. Jai can go there. I'll go here. Elliot can go. I don't know, here. Doesn't really matter. Ulfar can go here. Marazai doesn't really know where he goes.
A pitiful attempt.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Asia,
Oh, what a hit.
heal my wounds.
I don't know, just aim for someone else, I guess.
If it
This guy.
serves your cause.
If I may.
Huh, Nadia gets another turn already.
This tedium is beneath me.
I hear you moving. No.
Ah, I should have gone for somebody
If it
who...
serves your cause.
I go into the darkness.
Yeah, I definitely should have gone for somebody that
I am not your Xenos pet.
Cassia can't hit.
I will savor your delectable anguish. Pay dearly for your actions.
Stab. No, we just got a bunch of them moving. In fact, this might be good for them. And by that I mean this might be good for Cassia. Can he move? There, he can.
Wolves rage. My hand is thunder. My strike is ruin. I see parts of death.
Kick him!
I will carve wounds out of your bones.
Purpose guides me.
Asia, heal my wounds.
This is beneath me.
Of course I'm just a little
There is
bit too
no
far
mercy
away.
found in my heart.
Oh my god.
If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to refusing commands. Isn't this a job for the staff?
Full attempt.
Oh yeah, these guys do not... This guy at the back here does not take a lot of damage. He just took 2 damage from that. What is causing that? What? Creature can make 3 attacks per round and is completely immune to damage? Why?
I will triumph. Accept my offering.
Not weird.
I reject the very idea. Ruin beckons.
Tell me, and it is done.
You will pay dearly for your actions.
I will triumph.
Okay. Jai
Don't
can
get
do
too
a
cocky.
thing. Why are you immune to damage, sir?
I will return this favor tenfold.
I mean, you're taking 2 damage, but... Why are you immune to damage?
Me? You insist, Lord
Heal
Captain.
my wounds.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
I understand your intent.
A pitiful
I guess I'll just see what their deal is. Can this guy take damage now? Yeah, it looks like it.
See how the wolf
Run.
succeeds.
He ran through him, knocked him over, and then killed him. Wait,
Whispers.
how does this work?
Guide my hand.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, that move was a lot cooler than I was expecting it to be. I need to use that more
I can
often.
cut your eyelids for you to see better.
A job for me. One
Empyrean
and it's
guides my gaze.
Oh, that is a lot of Aldari chainswords. Yeah, I don't need those. Ugh.
and done.
The Warrigans, 5% parry reduction and dodge reduction to their melee attacks for each creature targeted by that area attack. Sure. Webway resonance device. Oh, hey, we found it.
My pleasure.
Okay, let's activate this mechanism, I suppose. What did that do? Oh, I need to go activate this one. A monkey and an outcast have found their way into the heart of the Dark City to save what little remains. The universe is full of cruel surprises. This is an outcome I managed to foresee. You foreseen our meeting but could not avoid being captured. What is the point of your prophecies then? I'm glad our paths have crossed again, my child. It's a great relief for me to know you are alive. But what is this? Your soul wanders in the gloom, entangled by in the brush of a despicable connection. I see that it grows from the seeds of solitude, doubts, and fears, and this thread of fate stretches between you and a monkey. The earlier may Assyrian spare you from ever facing the Farseer's judgment, for our kin are intolerant of such aberrations that make our souls fade. You know this. It's not despicable or wrong. There's no need for you to explain yourself to him, especially not after you have released him from his torment of the Fleshmaster's terrible construct. Make an Aldari greeting gesture with your hands. You've got yourself a most amusing monkey to keep you company, Elliot. She understands our language and even knows a thing or two about customary greetings. Not that any of it makes her a worthy companion for you to have on your path. As the Elentak who keeps me at her side, were it not for her, my soul would have long left this body, or else I would have been devoured by a minion of She Who Thirsts, and I would never have learned the truth of what happened to Kruderak. Perhaps we ought to start by introducing ourselves. Of course, one forgets one's good manners all too easily in the Dark City. Standing before you is Eklindal Maresh Marsh? I don't know, I'm supposed to say that. Who walks the path of the Farseer. He is the all-seeing eye and the timeless sentinel of Kruderak. He was, that is. Either way, a monkey's name is not the kind of thing he would be particularly interested in. In case you were expecting me to introduce you in turn, he will forget your name as serenely as one forgets a troubled dream in the morning. Elentak, now that is a word I have not heard in years. There are other Farseers besides you. During the homunculus's tortures, I was able to glance inside my kin's desperate minds. I saw every soul that was extinguished in the spire. I sang a lament for every brother and sister sacrificed by the Dark Ones. I carry their memory in my heart, and if I get out of here alive, their names will not be forgotten. My senses fail you. Many died, but not all. I was unable to save her, but you could have tried. The Aldari recalls. What is this? Explain yourself, monkey. One god's name made you decide to torture one of my sisters. You took the soul of the Aldari Farseer that was imprisoned inside the game board. Are you aware that a Farseer soul is imprisoned in this object, and that your very touch causes unspeakable pain to her immortal soul? I did what I could to save the Farseer's soul, but I could only do so much. You have set me free, and I am grateful for the rescue, but what you are doing is wrong. I can free my sister's tortured soul if you let me. Then do it. My items lost. The Farseer's soul. I must confess I have set little store by your species in the past. Perhaps in some regards I was wrong to do so. It's done. You would help her find you would help us find our way home. What did you mean? Countless hours I spent in the homunculus's cages were not all spent in the throes of agony. I listened, I observed, I absorbed, and I soon learned that an age-old gate built by our ancestors is hidden in the heart of the spire, a webway gate connected to the world outside. You can unseal it and forge our path to salvation. You can help make your way out of the Dark City and leave this place behind, but you must take me to the gate. My mind is still firm, my spirit is unbreakable. My body, on the other hand, will not soon forget pain's embrace. What is the point of your questions, Alantak? I can guide you to the gate myself, but not before Keldu walks the path of the Farseer, the all-seeing eye, and the timeless sentinel of Krudarak pours the light of truth into the bottomless well of my fear and doubt. Go on then. I feared this moment would never come. Look at me and tell me what adversity befell our home. As a council member, you cannot possibly be unaware of the truth. Do not even consider hiding anything from me. Sometimes ignorance truly is bliss, my child. I cannot deny you the right to know the truth. When we found ourselves amid the stars of this stellar fabric, we encountered a monkey ship, a ship much too puny to take on a world, so we thought, until the council was struck with a vision of the horror to come. The ship would be our doom, not only for us on Krudarak, but all the Eldari kind among the nearby stars, and even for those whose paths stretched far beyond the stars. We could not allow such a thing to happen. When the ship approached, we pierced it with 100 salvos and then rejoiced, for among the wreckage, the rangers found no trace of the foreseen curse. Assyrian, how wrong we were. The ships that returned from their reconnaissance to our starports were already carrying it on their wings. Whether it was a scratch from a passing wreck or the infected ashes of a monkey ship, the cosmic winds had not had time to disperse. The plague crept into our home and immediately began to eat away at the craft world's very flesh. In the infinity circuit, the souls of the ancestors battled the spreading pestilence ferociously. The world was falling apart, and there was no stopping it. Spires collapsed, rivers dried up, the ground itself sank, and all living things turned into a strange blend of organic matter and metal. We fought for our home until the very end, but when it became clear that Krudarak was beyond saving, Council decided to gather all who remained, board them on the surviving shuttles, and scatter across the galaxy to look for salvation. And that was what we did. Who steered the infected vessel toward Krudarak?
I am afraid you already know the answer, Elantark.
Ow.
You just cannot accept it.
I don't want to accept it.
Your predecessor. She who previously owned this vessel and your entire protectorate. The monkey who kept a piece of my homeworld in her study, like a trifle or trophy of no great significance.
You don't know that. So it was your accursed kind. Wait, shedding innocent blood will not bring our home back. The Elantark is guilty only of helping me to reach this place and free you. The blood of the executioner of our people flows through the veins of the one you long to save, but has the monkey done to deserve your mercy? You said a disease broke out. You want to know how your kinspeople destroyed my world so you can follow their example? Answer the question, not for the monkey's amusement, for the sake of those whose souls dissolved in infinity. At first we thought the monkey were in the service of the greatest enemy of our kind, the one who lurks beyond the edge of reality. The world's affliction manifested itself directly. It distorted Krudarak. We're waiting for Sananesh, destroyer souls, to burst our way through. No one ever managed to identify the nature of the curse. Sounds like Theodora was a huge piece of shit. Maybe. We don't actually know that it was her that did it. Yerliet just assumes. Do you remember right at the beginning when we found Theodora's body in her office? And it's like, oh, there's a shard here or whatever. So it turns out that the shard was like a heresy thing. Because it turns out that Argenta was the one that killed Theodora. Because she went to Theodora's office to to like go protect her when the heretics boarded the ship or whatever. She saw that she was dicking about with some heresy artifact and just snapped and shot her. She was like, "You fucking heretic!" Shot her right in the face. But it also turns out that one of the artifacts that Theodora had in her office was a part of the, like, the world that these guys live on, the Cruderak thing. So Yurlia is convinced that Theodora was the one responsible for destroying her world, but there's actually like zero proof of that. How much of this do you have left? I don't know. No idea. I saw Theodora was holding some heresy, so Argent did what Sisters of Battle do and then killed her bodyguard. Yeah. If it was in her office, it couldn't have been that big. Yeah, it was just like a tiny piece, apparently. But like, she could have got that from anywhere, you know? Yeah, I actually have no idea how much longer I have of this game. I think I'm in chapter 3 at the moment. I don't know how long any of the chapters are. So I don't know how much longer of chapter 3 I have. I know there's a chapter 4, but I don't know if that's the last chapter or not. If there is only 4 chapters, then I've probably got maybe a week, under a week left, something like that. Because this is day 12 currently of the game. But the thing is, the reason the first 10 days took so long is because I was doing a lot of exploring. I was doing all the side content, I was going to all the additional planets and everything. Now that I've got that out of the way, I think it's pretty much just like smooth sailing to the end kind of thing. I say smooth sailing, I'm currently in a fucking murder torture prison, but relatively smooth sailing. Our twisted cousins found out us in the voice called Embrace. At first it seemed they were going to save us. To extend a helping hand. We told them what happened to the Cruderak and where to look for it. Our cousins' souls are dark and thirst for blood. My arc was one of the first they seized. That's good. Why is that good? You're not a fan of this game? I'm actually surprised how much I'm enjoying it, to be honest. Because, like, the just Warhammer 40k stuff just seems kind of cool. Like, not to the point where I'm, like, gonna get into it or whatever. I'm not gonna, like, start collecting models. I'm not gonna start, like, reading books or anything, but like, this is cool. I like this. And like, this is making me probably play the Space Marine games. I think there's the second one's coming out soon, right? I already own the first one, apparently. You have no idea what's happening. That's fair. If you haven't been here the whole time, it's a little bit tough. Like, I don't quite know where the story's going. I don't know what the end point of the story is, you know? Because at the moment, we've just been kind of going around doing lots of little things. There doesn't seem to be like an overarching threat. Like when I was playing Wrath of the Righteous, which is the game they did before this, like you already knew what the point was. You got to kill the big bug god thing. But with this, there is no, like, I don't see an end point. I started my New Game Plus run of P3R today and it annoys me. Alright, why does it annoy you? What's annoying about it? I assume you're not going to dip into the rest. Mechanicus and Battlefleet are the ones I'm thinking of. No, I'm probably... See, the thing is, I know that a lot of the Warhammer games are like RTS based and stuff like that, and I just have no interest in those kinds of games. Let me have a look at Mechanicus. What is Mechanicus? Is Mechanicus like RTS based? Oh, I own it, apparently. Apparently I already own Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. It seems vaguely similar, but it doesn't look like I would enjoy it. What was the other one? Battlefleet? What's it called? Battlefleet Gothic Armada. Yeah, I probably will not play that. Man, I really hate the fact that none of these screenshots are showing gameplay and they are just like weird. I don't like that one bit. Fuck these screenshots. If I mute it, keep the fucking video muted. Oh, you know what? Fuck Steve. Yeah, I will probably not be playing any of those games. I'll play the Space Marine games and that's about it, I think. You either carry everything over or nothing, and Merciless only lets you carry over outfits and nothing else. Outfits and rank 10 social link items. If you don't pick Merciless, you keep compendium, social stats, level, money, and a bunch of other stuff. Well, that doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, you get outfits and you get rank 10 social link items. That's still pretty good. What's the big deal? The game's easier on Merciless. Why do you need to carry all that stuff over? Stop being such a little bitch. What remained? None you're concerned, sure. How did Cruderak end up in the Expanse, this close to monkey ships and the Dark One's hunting grounds? That was a path chosen by the Council. Via charted Cruderak's course. Sure. Whilst I have walked have taught me a great deal, I see the truth where it is concealed and not hesitate to cut off the head of a lying snake that tries to coil my heart. The entire Farseer Council failed to foresee their world's doom, and everything a children of Assyrian has been taught about past for centuries is a lie. You're hiding something. Dare you take that tone with me, outcast? I'm not obliged to justify myself before you, let alone protest my innocence. Social stats don't carry over, Compendium doesn't, so I would need to farm personas and social stats again. For what? What would you need to farm those for? Like, what are you doing this playthrough for? I guess it doesn't really matter which one we do here. We've been steering Krudarak along the course prophesied by the stars themselves until Shale's tumultuous currents cast us to the edge of the Great Wound. A storm was coming, threatening to sweep Krudarak away from its path. The council decided on a route to safety. It's the nearest islet of hope and into the place known among the monkeys, the Cronus Expanse. Stood by our decision, but there came a point where the prophecies became ever darker and more unsettling. Someone proposed altering the course, but the closing grip of raging shale was blocking our path on all sides. It was then that the council's opinion was split. My vote was the deciding one in that difficult debate, for I believed that the prophecy that had promised us salvation in the expanse could not have been a lie. You already know what happened next. So we were doomed. I would have stayed on Krudarak. I should have stayed on Krudarak. I could have tried to help those who survived the disaster if only I had not chosen that accursed path and left the craft world. Was it not the Farseers who made a bad decision? What difference would it have made if you had been on Krudarak? The Farseers, it was not beyond their power. They led Krudarak to prosperity for years, and used to become too blind to what was going on around them. Had they not followed the prophecy as the old customs required, if they changed course instead, Krudarak might still be whole. Then punish the ones responsible. There's a Farseer right in front of you. You are right. I may be the only one who knows the whole truth about what happened. And if I let Ellen Kindle walk free, there is no one left to punish the guilty. Outcast, you cannot just heed the advice of a monkey and kill your own Farseer. Oh, she fucking can.
My spirit.
Dead. Fuck this guy. I dedicate my wrath to Cain, you wretch. We have nothing left here. Alright. What a guy. Deaded. Oh, it's the name of that god of war. I see. So yeah, Frost, why do you... What is this farming personas and social stats thing that you're talking about? Okay, Elliot can open that. Okay, so we still need to find...
Embrace true power.
We still need to find...
Must be my smuggler's instincts. A job for me. One and it's done.
Yeah, we still need to find that thing that, what's his name wants. But I guess it's not here. Yeah, I guess we'll go up here and have a look.
The world will bow.
I need to max all social links for a trophy and for a persona to do the super boss. Sadly, won't be doing it on Merciless. Why not? Why can't you do it on Merciless?
Is it wargled or a trap?
Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
I tread a path unexplored.
My pleasure.
Keep a sharp eye.
Oh, that leads to the main hall. Okay. So I want to go the other way.
And done.
The world trembles.
Just doing on Merciless, you need to
beneath my
grind everything
Brothers,
again?
take heed.
That's not really a big deal, though. Just do it. What's the problem? Ooh. Oh, wait. Don't I already have one of those? No, that's a hunting rifle. This is a sharpshooter rifle. Wait, I just picked up a blaster pistol. Where did it go? Oh, there's no sorting. Where'd that blaster pistol go? There. Oh, wow, that's much better. Yeah, take that. Okay, let's just sort time. How does this compare to this? So this is the hunting rifle I was using before. And this is the new one. It basically just does a shitload more damage. Do I care about only having 3 bullets? No, I don't think I do. I'll take that. I need to be a Farseer to feel the pain permeating this place with my very being. You feel the pain, cousin. Your re-education has clearly already borne fruit. Let's step closer, I guess. Chamber of satiation, a place of reflection and pleasure. This is where racks do their tinkering, working on new captives. The servants were here, I will show you more. For instance, how to skin a monkey without killing it, or how to turn an Eldari into material for a charming trinket. Sure. Oh, got a couple of Xeno grenades. The heart and spine not far from the webway gate. Perhaps there I will find what my soul so desperately craves.
Let's seize the opportunity.
So, did he find the thing that he was looking for, or? No. I mean, his sister probably has it, so. What am I playing after this? Depends when I finish it. If I finish it before the Persona DLC comes out, I'll probably play Star Wars Outlaws. But considering the Persona DLC doesn't come out until, like, what, the 9th of September, chances are I'll be playing Star Wars after this. Then I'll do Persona. Then I'll probably do... Persona's probably not going to take me all the way up until Silent Hill. So chances are I'll do Space Marine 1 and 2 afterwards. Actually, when does Space Marine 2 come out? Space Marine 2 comes out... Oh, comes out 9th of September. So yeah, chances are I'll do Space Marine after Persona, and then I'll do Silent Hill 2. Then I'll probably do Gundam Breaker 4. Let me see when Raincode comes out. Wait, Raincode's out already? Wait, English language not supported? Oh. October 1st. It will have an English patch. So yeah, chances are that right around the Gundam Breaker stuff, I'll probably also play Raincode. I just need to play something to take me up until the 30th of October, I think, because that's when Dragon Age comes out. So then I'll play Dragon Age. Dragon Age will probably take me up until... let me see when Assassin's Creed comes out. Assassin's Creed comes out 12th of November. So yeah, chances are Dragon Age will take me up until Assassin's Creed. Then I'm going to play Assassin's Creed. Then I'm going to go back to Final Fantasy XIV for a bit. And then after that, I have no idea. So yeah, pretty packed.
A minor setback.
Oh, you fucker. Pretty packed schedule I have.
A job for me.
I caught sight of something.
Embrace true power.
None are better at searching.
My pleasure.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
I will fight if I must.
I will fight if I must. Oh, I'm having to do both of these. Okay, well... Cassia can take on all of these guys. Oh, why am I missing the things at the top? Who is this on the floor? Why are you on the floor? Yeah, these guys can just deal with these guys coming in from this side for a bit.
Isn't this a job for the Face the Navigator's might? I am a As duty demands. My soul hunger beckons.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea how long...
If I must.
Oh, you fuck. Yeah, I have no idea how long Raincode will take me. Who knows? I might not even like it.
If it serves your cause.
Your death is a...
We are the heir of Northwest.
Enough! You will pay for this in blood!
Emperor, protect me!
Emperor, protect me.
Are yearn for agony. Behold, what a useless plaything. Broken already?
Cubs! Feel the icy bite of death!
Kick him. Mush.
You jest, surely.
What? Why can't you hit this guy?
How about no? I'd like
No
to
line of
protect-
sight? What the fuck are you talking about?
This battlefield air is good for my lungs. I can do that with the right incentive.
Clad in scarlet.
You've got a problem? I've got a prize. Never cross a Kazbalikan.
My vengeance!
Never fight fair.
I won't waste my time on that. One step closer.
Bloody useless. Oh my god, you can hit from so far away.
Don't frighten me. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
If you like Danganronpa, you would like it. You say that, but there has been... So, why can't I move? Oh, because it's not actually his turn. Yeah, you say that, but... There are many examples of times where I should have enjoyed something because I enjoyed something else, and I just didn't. So, saying, oh yeah, you should enjoy it because you enjoyed Danganronpa doesn't mean anything.
I am not your Xenophage.
Your last stroke of luck.
If I must,
God damn it.
if it serves your cause.
You are doomed. Bow to me.
Oh my god, Cassia with the attack of opportunity. How has she managed that? Didn't even know you could do that. Holy shit, I need one of those. Maybe I already have.
Pathetic attempt.
My treat.
Slow and painful is the way. Watch. Your turn.
You can't go backwards. Why can you not go over? Where are you going? That is not where I clicked. But alright, fine. Stand over there then.
Watch my back. Am I getting paid for this? I want a medal for that one.
You will not withstand my vengeance. If I may, I have a bow painted black. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Captain!
I hold all the cards.
Alright, Cassia. Million turns out of you, please.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay.
I
Kill
am a
this guy.
navigator, not a servant. Me?
See if we can get enough
you
hits in
insist,
here to
Lord
kill this
Captain.
one.
If I may. As duty demands.
Oh wow, 173 damage. Oh yeah, I already have one of those. Doesn't do anything for me.
One and it's done.
Oh, Tavantius is here. Why is Tavantius here? I thought he left the station. Wasn't that like his whole thing? It's just like, oh shit, we're not going to be able to do anything.
To point it out for you.
Everyone's trying to kill me.
And done. A job for me.
It's basically the game people wish V3 was. It's absolutely not fair because he applies the logic backwards when he has a negative prejudice. What?
Intriguing.
What do you mean? You survived, Specimen. What a woeful lack of ability to follow orders. You were supposed to die, be in the arena or in the chasm. However, the servants of Azaresh will soon remedy your blunder. Hello, Tavantius. I have not missed you either. Specimen, as you might have noticed, this version of the Stifler blocks both the energy that bleeds in from beyond the veil and any physical attempts to intrude inside its range. Your attempt at conversing is pointless. Simply continue on the way to your demise and do not disturb me. Okay. Yes, you are safe for now, but as soon as you step out from it behind this field, who knows in what shadowy corner will catch you. Any step outside would mean your death. Then again, perhaps you will not come out. You might sit there for a day or two, a month, a year, forever. Sitting and trembling, a small frail inhuman trapped in a prison of his own toys and fear. Which of us is in a cage now? How strange. Next to this construct, my soul is both naked and swaddled at the same time. The colours around me melt away, and so do my powers. Examine the construct. What happens if I destroy this construct, I wonder? Then you will give thousands of souls to Slanish. You will wound one enemy to empower another. Once she who thirsts is done feasting on Komoro, you will surely sink her claws into the worlds as well. There's nothing can sate her hunger. You must be thinking that the moment you do it, Kamara will descend into demonic mayhem and the valorous rogue trader will have rid the universe of the abominable Drakari. Finally flee these dark halls. All that happens, Specimen, the demons will arrive, will rip your flesh to shreds and devour everyone in sight. And while you're busy writhing in agony, I will have enough time to put everything back in order. You say you don't assume that something is good because it's similar to other things you liked, but you tend to dismiss things that are like other things that you don't like. That is true. I do that, don't I? Have you ever thought that maybe it's because in my head I don't like anything and I need something to show me that I will like it? Remember how I said that Eldaria wear those soul stones to catch their souls when they die so Slanesh doesn't eat them? The Infinity Circuit is where they go. Big computer respiratory at the heart of the craft world. If those soul stones crack, the soul gets out and then Slanesh eats it. Oh, I see. I'm not debating the mechanics of your decision making, just stating facts as usual. Wow. And when are we playing Valorant next, Nem? Hey? I'd love to slap the damn Ashbag myself for all the foul things he's done to us, but I just don't want to be torn apart by demons, you know? Don't seem to share your kind's fear of the warp in the slightest. Does that make you mad or simply arrogant? Here is the reaction of a weak mind presented with the inconceivable. Even our masters are liable to it. All the pains it took me to convince the Archon to bring the spirit warriors into the Dark City, and then conceal the evidence of the dimensional collapse that destabilized the Spire. I delve deeper as a scalpel delves into flesh. I have designed devices that stifle the breath of the unreal. I am creating a weapon that will make the warp itself tremble. I'm using the raging power of suns as sustenance for my weapon. I know no fear, for in my mind there is no inconceivable, only the unconceived. Said you were using the power of suns, does that mean you're the one behind the disappearing stars? Of course, my masterpiece needed an unthinkable amount of energy, but how could I let something as trifling as the unthinkable stand in my way? The star you called Rykad was stolen at my behest. Hooray! Have you ever been to the world you monkey know as Santiel's Pride? I only recently took its sun while you were busy spilling witch guts in the arena floor. It was most amusing to watch your pathetic planet freeze to its very core. How fascinating it is. Such a paltry sacrifice as the lives of several million monkeys can serve something as great as my masterpiece. Yeah, I probably don't want to break this thing, do I? Once the new agent's out? Okay. That's fine. That's basically what I was going to say as well. When are we playing SWTOR though? I don't know. It's not up to me. While I'm here, do you happen to have any special equipment reserves left? No, no more handouts. Damn it. I mentioned it a few times. Yeah, but you've never said, like, you've never actually asked me, or you've said the same thing, right? You've kind of like made offhand comments about it. You've never actually turned around to me and said, hey, do you want to play the Old Republic tonight? You've never given me an opportunity to say, yes, Nem, we will play the Old Republic tonight. You keep making, like, offhand comments about how we never play it. Just ask me to play it and when, and I'll tell you if I want to / can. It's not that hard. I'm not that difficult to get along with, you know. Or maybe I am. Who the fuck knows? You know what? I'm gonna leave this thing alone. I can't destroy it. Alright, we're level 3 dogmatic now. What does that mean? When one of the conviction branches reaches rank 3 votary, it becomes the character's main focus. When that happens, the other 2 conviction branches cannot be raised above rank 2. Yep, that's fine. And I get courage and steel. The rogue trader and their allies spend 30 less momentum when activating a heroic act. You know what? That's fine. I like that. How many points do I need for the next one? 300? Okay, that's not bad. And that gives me... Once per battle, the rogue trader may choose an ally. The target ally may immediately use their heroic act without spending momentum. That sounds real good. And then at rank 5, any attacks from allies that may hit other allies will be dodged. Oh yeah, no friendly fire. No more friendly fire. That's cool.
Powers unseen uncover.
Big fan of that.
Watch your steps.
From me.
One and it's done. And done.
Keep a sharp eye.
I think I should start selling
My
these
pleasure.
grenades, you know.
I
never
sense
used
something nearby.
I'm curious, Shireen. Could your gift help us find our way out of here?
It could, in a way. If I opened my navigator's eye, it would clear from our path any who tried to stop us.
One and it's done.
Watch your steps.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know how the co-op will work in the big
My
expansions?
I tread a path unexplored.
I can cut your eyelids for you to see better.
A job for me.
Blood Drinker Staff, Biomancy. Okay. Drakari equipment, Xeno high gloves, grants a rare 10 parry and 10% area attack damage. Venom Chainmail. The wearer's attacks of opportunity deal an extra 10 toxic damage. The wearer is attacked with an attack of opportunity. The attacker will always also suffer toxic damage. Ooh. Wearer gains +4 damage against enemies that have no adjacent allies. Only applies to the first projectile in a burst attack. Also, the range of the wearer's dash and charge abilities increased by 1. You know what? Both of those things are pretty good for... Okay, where is my... Where is my thing up there? They work differently. You get TP to certain occasions as you start the chapters. I don't know if you can observe other cutscenes like in the base game. I can't imagine that they would have changed it too much. Wouldn't make sense to.
The world will bow.
there's a thing on the left here. And there's a thing on the right.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Incubus. Is that Yemeris, or whatever her name is? Yes, yes it is. Worm, insect, you have the nerve to stand before me again. You should have grasped your last breath long ago. Very well, I will rid this arrogant monkey of her final breath myself. My former Draken, my inept executioner, have you found yourself a new mistress? Before your soul perishes in the maw of she who thirsts, I will teach it pain, the kind of pain you have never known in the whole of your existence, sister. What about you, child of Kruderak? How does it feel to know that you could not save yourself, your family, or your precious craft world? Your death will give me no joy, Archon Numerous, but it may give peace to the spirits of my kin. All those craft world fragments, all those prisoners, was it worth it? Spare yourself the struggle of comprehending the meaning behind my deeds, wretched creature. Kruderak was to be my key to power, the likes of which the reaving tempest could only dream of. Majesty is mine alone to claim, and I will claim it. No, Archon, you are destined for retribution, blood for blood. I cannot destroy your entire cabal as you destroy Kruderak, but I have the strength to cut off the snake's head. Poor little outcast, the suffering of your brothers and sisters nourished us for a long time. Now you too will give me your pain. So you've taken Tervantius under your wing again. Homunculus may play as many of his little games in the arena as he pleases. I'm satisfied with what he provides for the ranks of the Cabal. It makes him valuable. Shakilia, good morning. How you doing? It doesn't really bother me, but there's a possibility that there are sections of the expansion that you have to do solo, and I don't want to be like, well, this sucks, let's not play then. Don't be like that then. What did you need the Farseers for? I will humor you before death, if only to step out of another's shadow once and for all. I wish to orchestrate a little disjunction, and with my helpless brethren in my clutches... Oh, you don't want me to be like that? Oh. Why would I be like that? Doesn't sound like something I would say. When the time came, the Farseers would have been my weapon against the Reaving Tempest rivals. Under cover of the Cataclysm, my blades would behead all of those who stood in the way of my ascent. You destroyed your future with your own hands. When the truth became known, all of the weapons of the Camarag... Kamora. I need to remember that that's pronounced Kamora. Would have turned against you and against my Cabal. And this coward was my Draken, but too quick to call the Reaving Tempest your Cabal. You have neither the ambition nor the vision to lead all these warriors full of lust for power and blood. Dragging Farseers into our spire in an attempt to trigger a disjunction. That was your grand vision. It is a pity you have not bothered to lead a single raid in recent years. Would have been entertaining to watch you order a fleet to fly headlong into monkey structures and detonate their engines, all to secure a bright future for the Cabal. I grow tired of the games and machinations you have ushered into my realm. Prepare to die! who dies today, and after I'm done with you, I will pay a visit to real space to observe the terror and ruin wrought by my cabal. Do you know, Monkey, that so many of your kind have had their lives cut short at the hands of their own kin? I used you to purge the ranks of the cabal, to clear all obstacles from my path. I used you to accomplish my goals. I colluded with your kind, despite your much vaunted hatred of Xenos, which ought to have prevented any of you from ever considering such a thing. You purged the ranks of the cabal and cleared all obstacles from your path. Even in that you failed, you talentless wretch. I am still here. I will be the one to purge the reaving tempest of you. My servants are headed out on a new hunt as we speak. Who will become their prey? Which lights will wink out in the void? How many monkey will perish in the darkness? You will never know. Do you have any last words for your sister? Now you speak only with the permission of your pet monkey, my insignificant little brother. You never should have crawled out of our mother's womb. Your existence is a disgrace to our blood. My poor older sister, you still cannot stand the fact that I was born. But how can I be surprised? It's hard to think of more glaring proof that our mother considered her first attempt to continue the line of failure. Fucking got her. Why therefore 14 stuff? I'm not 100% sure what's going on here, but I know that the correct answer is going to involve murder. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh shit. 2 perfect specimens behind? Oh no, these are 2 grotesques. Oh, even better. Oh, and then we got a couple of grotesques over there as well. Okay, well, Cassie is going to go like right here. You're going to go here. Actually, you're going to go here. And you're going to go here. You're going to go here. You're going to go... You know what? He could probably keep both of these guys at bay. I'm just going to stick him there to do whatever.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
How much health do you have? 849? Jesus.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I understand your intent. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
It's an EA game, so no, and the answer is going to remain no. Just asking because I feel like you would love the dark side conversation options. Oh god. Most of my you should kill these guys stuff is for the bit, not all of it, mind. I just think it's fun to go you should kill these guys at every chance. Oh, I'm aware.
Stop hitting me, Ashmark.
Ah, Marazai can get his hit in now.
It is handled. With grace and malice.
I don't think that actually does anything.
Behold! A euphoria of anguish! No.
Why is that unavailable? Oh, I see. Wait, you can do that again?
And why would I do that?
Oh, it can only be applied once per target, I see. Nice hit.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
If it serves your cause.
Okay. Go down here and get him.
I challenge you, damn get.
Can he actually hit both of them? Oh my god, he can.
And is thunder. My strike is ruin.
Kick him. See ya.
I will triumph.
Damn it.
Ruin beckons.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I need no guidance.
Your last stroke of luck.
High momentum.
Oh, this could get annoying.
They'll write legends about me.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. The fury of House Celio!
Yeah, I might use this on you.
I'll paint your death in colors.
I am not your Xenos pet. Another soul slips beyond
Nice.
the veil. This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
Oh my god, she hit this guy all the way over here as well.
Ancestors, guide me!
Oh, please tell me the poison kills that guy.
If I must.
Tell me, and it is done. Jai Hedari. Remember the name.
Someone has to get an extra turn. Might as well be him.
Grace and malice.
Sure. Oh, what the hell is this now? God damn it. I still think it's kind of funny that Ghost was so surprised I main Paladin. I am surprised. I am surprised that you main Paladin, to be honest. I'm surprised that you are just a tank main in general. Okay, these guys seem relatively easy to kill. So let's just focus on killing this guy. And you.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh my god, how much damage did that do? Wait, how do you have a full health bar again? What just happened? Did 177 warp damage. Undam of Sea of Souls while under the effect of any navigate. Okay, yeah, so that effect applied. Devastating deals 4 damage to Cassia. Uses Gin Blade. Wait, why did her health go back up to full? She's an arch militant. Yeah, okay, I have no idea why she's at full health again.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh my god, the turrets have come online now? Oh, that's bad.
If it serves your cause. Are you moving? No more.
This can't be over.
This tedium is beneath me. I am not your Xenos pet. No weakness is hidden from my sight.
That is foolishness.
Okay.
Don't distract me.
Oh, fucked up again.
You're undoing!
162 damage.
It is handled. Watch. With grace and malice.
Aha. Should probably take out these turrets.
Ancestors
I remember
guide me.
turrets being real dangerous.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If I must. If it serves your cause.
Ugh.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Kick.
Wolves rip- Feel the
He's doing alright, you know.
death! See how the wolf succeeds!
One step closer. Death shall reign.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a
Just
job
get
for
rid
the
of that turret. I should have. Ah, shit. I should have attacked the other turret.
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. Wanna see a trick?
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that works.
Don't get too caught. Never cross a Kazbalikan. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
I'll do what it takes. This way!
Pay an even greater price.
Okay. Kill the turret.
Painted black.
Kill this guy.
Me? As duty demands.
So that Yerlik can get a turn. Kill this guy.
Another foe painted black.
Give Marazai a turn. Just in case he does actually need to get the final hit. And there it is. We did it. Got the final hit.
Is that all you've got?
Oblivion approaches. It is.
What? Oh, I'm so confused. What just happened?
I approach the designated position. I am not your zeal. Ancestors guide me.
Oh, big damage.
This tedium is beneath.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! Feel the icy
Kick him.
bolt of death!
Yep, just fall over.
I will triumph. Purpose guides me.
Me?
And
As
zap.
duty demands.
And
Isn't this a job
zap.
proud to die with grace at least?
Oh, I can give... I still haven't done that. Oh
Reshaped.
my god.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Kill him dead.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
110.
If I may,
104.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Excellent. I'm sure I'll be blasting someone in the face with force lightning sooner or later, probably sooner. I'm pretty sure one of the class storylines gives the opportunity immediately. I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Some of that I am a tank main does come from a place of, you absolutely fucking dipshits can't do this for beans, I'll do it myself. Yeah. Do you know what's kind of funny? Like, I almost wish Dancer wasn't a DPS class, you know? In a way, I wish Dancer was a healer. Because it just makes sense. It makes sense for Dancer to be a support class rather than a DPS class. Look at this. Your enemy's soul is in the palm of your hand, under your complete control, at the mercy of your desires. Is this not the greatest revenge for past wrongs? Does it offer any practical benefit? It does. Ymris's suffering will give me strength on the battlefield. Perhaps one day I will want to replace her soul with the essence of another, more worthy opponent. That will not come to pass anytime soon. If I touch it. Sure. We should go. Yep, just walk through the poison. What is this now? Mandrake? Draken didn't offer a sacrifice. Or it is. The dragon must become the sacrifice. You can have him. I'm sure no one will miss him. Should not have crawled out from the abyss that your wretched kind call home. Consider our pact broken. Najake did not hold up his end of the bargain. I had to finish the job myself. Result matters not. The sacrifice will be made. Make the sacrifice, monkey. The tribe never relents. The tribe will find you. With pure heart, I will raise my horn in praise of the Allfather on the day that this sharp-tongued scum dies. The Falzinos may be a meager trophy, but you're still our trophy. Picking him up without a fight to this talking mop is shameful. These creatures, as if they absorb the colors around them and spew out darkness. I do not think they are lying or trying to intimidate us. They will come from the shadows just as they came once before. Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, we'll keep Mazurai around. Marazai. As this creature, the tribe will find you. The tribe will have its sacrifice. Fucking try it. I don't care.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Incubus glaive. It's gonna be Incubus stuff, isn't it? Archer usually does damage and debuffs. Yeah, I know, it just doesn't feel right. You and poison. Me and poison. Ah, heckin' love poison, apparently. Agonizing splinter pistol. Doesn't seem useful. Jin Blade of Ymris. I will keep all of that though. At the beginning of combat, the wearer gains the Shadow Field effect. While under this effect, the wearer counts as being in full cover against all ranged attacks. The effect is lost when the wearer is hit by a ranged attack and suffers damage from it. Ooh. Whenever a bleeding, burning, or toxing effect inflicted by the wearer deals damage to an enemy, the enemy suffers minus 5% armor penalty against one of the wearer's attacks. The wearer gains 5% crit chance against stacks. Grants the wearer's bonus percent dodge to the wearer and their allies. Jeez, alright. Decreases all incoming damage except direct damage by 1. -1 plus versatility stacks. Oh, I see. Monkey hide cape. So if I can find somebody that has good int, I can just increase everybody's dodge by a lot. What if, actually, is it int bonus? It's int bonus percent dodge to their allies as well. So 35 is 3, 45 is 4, 30, 35, 50. So I mean, if I give it to her... No. No, I don't. FF5 Dancer can confuse the enemy, steal HP, steal MP, and just hit real hard. The Tactics Dancer has a bunch of things that hit every enemy on the field. Some sort of stat drop or debuff or damage. I'm gonna go with the basic one. FF14 Dancer does have curing. Yeah, it has curing waltz, but curing waltz heals more based on. Okay, so Dancer may have changed since I played, but as I understand it, Curing Waltz did more healing based on how far into the dance you are. And Curing Waltz also, yeah, so it affects you and your dance partner, because anything that you do, your dance partner also does, right? Okay. Oh, we can put points wherever we want. Persuasion, probably. I don't know what to fucking take here. I'll just take this. Just more awareness or Law Xenos. We'll just give you awareness. You can keep being my Law Xenos person. Oh, I see. I see. What do you even do? Athletics? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna make you super athletics guy. You get extra persuasion, I guess. I don't really know what point of view having persuasion is, but I don't think anybody ever gets moved by my navigator powers. This guy, I really don't care what he does. I could have sworn Curing Waltz got a bonus, but I guess not. It's been a while since I played. Intrigue. I had to make sure I got this first. Before I left. I did not find my shadow field generator, and my toxin kit is gone too, but at least I found my favorite toy. Do you know what this is? I have no idea. An agonizer, an electrical disintegrator that acts upon the nerve impulses. Oh, it's a taser. Why is the thing so important to you? Priceless artifact that belongs to me, and I have reclaimed it before my kin managed to steal it. It's my property of the Reaving Tempest. Must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the other cabals. When we dispose of Yemeris, we've done, Spire will certainly come under attack. And indulge in a little sentimentality, can't I? Sure. Show me it on yourself. I'm accustomed to pain unlike you. I would like to see you endure something like this, but not now, another time. Sure. Let's complete Path of the Drukari. Ah, the annoying thing is, we did not do the reunion party in the den. It's a shame. Alright, into the webway, I guess. Improvisation lasts 15 seconds and gives some HP over time while it's ticking, and you also gain stacks of something or other. When you push the I'm done button, you generate a shield based on how many stacks you had, which is similar to how it used to work. Dancing boosted your esprit gauge, which you need for saber dance. When you finished, you threw out a heal. It was way too fiddly and unreliable, so it was changed. Oh, I see.
With the physical horrors of Camorra behind them, a long and arduous journey possible only with the help of a Xenos guide lay ahead for the rogue trader and her party. From one strange destination to the next, through unknowable environments, the mere sight of which could drive one to madness. Despite the challenges, they managed to escape the labyrinthian webway and find their way back home.
We just arrive on Janus. Oh, we are on Janus. I sense your mind, monkey. Why are you skulking by the webway gate? Why have you come to the Lelethian secret? You intend ill for us? Outcast Yeliate, you walk the path paved with your own misdoings. Once more, monkey, have found their way to our domain, and once more you aid them in doing so. Neither war nor ill intent follow in our wake, and your anger is unwarranted. Dark ones have no place here. Another Farseer who chose to hide from the blades of the Reaving Tempest. Well, it is nothing I cannot rectify, coward. Warm greetings to you as well. You're almost as hospitable as the Dark City. My people are not welcoming of spies and infiltrators. However, you, monkey, did not come here to spy on the webway gate. You came through it. Can sense its energy lingering on you now. This changes many things. Your arrival is sudden, outcast Elliot, but perhaps there is purpose behind it. You will serve your people shortly. You know anything about my abduction? The news of your disappearance has not reached Janus. My guess is that your close servants decided to conceal this event as not to get fear. Why did they loathe you so? Ours are the souls of the true Aldari, our ancestors whom the craft world cowards prefer to forget. You despicable, dishonored, madness-stricken, blind renegade will not speak of what it means to be an Aldari. We are all that keeps their very essence alive. You chose to abandon their great legacy at the call of cowardice. Do not embarrass yourself now with your pathetic attempts to justify such a betrayal. Are you seeking to use again? Monkey cannot comprehend the depth of the tragedy that befell our home, our Kruderag. The duty of every child of Assyrian is to do all they can to quell the pain of that loss. Only the outcast is no exception. Unlike you, I was able to find the truth. The truth of Kruderag's doom was revealed to me, even though that required me to throw myself in the Dark City's deadly embrace. You, allow me to see the truth that was revealed to your eyes. Now I understand, and that is why I am once again appealing to your sense of duty, outcast. We did not spend our time on the Lilithan and fruitless grief. On the contrary, our lost kin have answered my call and are now pleading for help. Driven by revenge, they set out to pursue the one responsible for Kruderag's rueful demise, only to end up as captives on a monkey world. Here I hope that you will lend me a shoulder to lean on again. Which world? That I know not. All that my vision showed me was an infinitely green sea, a living sea, and the maddening thirst of a hunter who was pursuing the children of Assyrian. Now cast your path, taking you toward the stars again. Sure. Sure, I'll help you find them, I guess. How are things on Janus? Fine. I need a shuttle and some means of contacting the astropathic choir so I can summon my void ship here. Send instructions to our monkey server allies to provide you with means of transportation. Farewell, monkey. I'm pleased that our meeting did not spill blood into the Lilithan's womb. Ah, that was easy. Just back on the ship. Just like that. Listen, I don't murder party members, alright? He will just be relegated to the bench forever. Welcome to the bridge, Lord Captain. Like the rest of the crew, we're overjoyed by your return and thank the Emperor for it. Sure. Lord Captain, allow me to express how glad I am that you have rejoined us alive and unharmed. Yeah, well, allow me to express that you're a prick and the guy that you hired to be a spy in the fucking capital turned out to be working for Marazai the whole time. Well, Captain, I'm glad to see you. I nearly lost it when you up and disappeared on me. I was getting by on stimulants and recaf. I barely slept. Also, I could keep listening to the whispers for any clue on how to find you. The only other time I felt so powerless was when Lady Theodora... Pardon me, Lord Captain, I'm talking nonsense. Okay, how much do you know about my abduction? Not much. All contact with your party was lost shortly after you After the supposed pirates boarded the ship and abducted your companions, King's people, we immediately sent shuttles with boarding parties to your aid. We didn't find anyone on the ship. Since your ladyship's body was never recovered, we hoped against hope that you were still alive. Alas, even our most alert auger operators never spotted anything suspicious. Yeah, I imagine the fact that I've got Marazai in my party now is probably going to get reported back to the Inquisitor, and that's probably not going to go down well. Dare we inquire what happened to your ladyship? Wait, my loyal servants, the accursed Xenos tried to take your leader from you, but their plan has failed. I am once again with you. Are you with me? How is that a lie? That is what happened. That's not a lie. We were abducted by the Drukhari. This is not a lie. But you're saying it like it was a lie. Oh, I see. We'll just tell them the truth and say Yolia helped the Drukhari abduct me. It's fine. Xeno scum. Where has my ship been all this time? The Officers' Council decided to take the ship to Footfall, where one can hear the gossip of the entire expanse. Our agents tirelessly search for information about your ladyship. Had we heard even a whisper of where you were imprisoned, we would have immediately launched a rescue expedition. While you were absent, we made every effort to find you. That resulted in a number of modifications to the ship that have significantly upgraded it. Thanks to a favorable deal secured by the esteemed High Factotum, ship is now equipped with state-of-the-art auger systems and direction finders from Kiava Gamma. Proper celebration. We'll begin at once. Glory to the Rogue Trader. Glory to House von Valencius. And the senior officers will report to you shortly. In your absence, we received a number of messages and dispatches that demand your attention. Sure. Oh, Nomos. Nomos have come to welcome you back. Since that great deed has been done, a vivid imprint on existence, you did something very important. What was it? I escaped from a dark city at the Xenos and showed them mercy. It suits you, what we see in you. Light and connections without the urge to destroy. I must say it correctly. I don't even know what you were trying to say. I'm glad that you're learning to understand me, Nomos. Nomos are glad too. We must go now. We will come speak with you later. Sure. We felt sadness when we could no longer communicate with you, and we were worried about your fate. Alright. Oh, and then we got these three. We have a number of items to go over. Okay. All of Santiel's Prime. Oh, that's the sun that disappeared, right? The expanse is in flames, your ladyship. Squadrons of smaller groups of despicable Drukhari radar systems. The cult of the Final Dawn. The cult of the Final Dawn has emerged in full force, wreaking havoc everywhere. We heard rumors of the fall of Santiel's Pride. House Chorda's world, an outrageous sacrilege. Given how abundant and expensive Promethium is there. Strife has broken out between House Winterscale and House Chorda. Chaos reigns everywhere. Only the esteemed Lord Inquisitor is trying to fight it, concentrating all available forces at Footfall to draw them into a fist that will smash the rampaging heretics and Xenos vermin. What kind of Xenos are attacking the Expanse? Drukhari, their squadrons both large and small are invading the Expanse, unleashing carnage on planets, taking captives by the thousands and attacking ships. It's as if something has pooped their nest, if you will. Now they're lashing out. I'll fare my worlds. The heretics' malicious acts make it difficult to maintain contact with the colonies. The cult of the Final Dawn strikes everywhere and their sleeper agents are active on every planet. On Virbo 6, a mutiny was crushed after a group of newly arrived prisoners succumbed to blasphemous propaganda. But other worlds stand firm against the onslaught of the enemies of humanity and do not succumb to their pernicious influence. Alright. Alcazar is leading the defense. He's the Warden of the Coronis Expanse. Oh. The esteemed Lord Inquisitor has declared himself Warden of the Coronis Expanse and issued orders to requisition troops. He has made Footfall his base of operations, as it was the most logistically convenient point. From there, his fleet strikes throughout the Expanse, destroying the forces of the Cult of the Final Dawn and the abominable Drukhari. He may be all that currently stands in the way of the Expanse being reduced to ashes. When heretics laid siege to Euphrates II, the hollowed forge of the Cognizance fleet, the Lord Inquisitor sent an enormous force. Now they and the Explorator squadrons recalled from the front lines stand together against the heretics. Alright, what about the strife between Winterscale and Chorda? When the esteemed Lord Inquisitor called upon the rogue traders to join his forces, her ladyship Incendia Chorda heeded the summons, while his lordship Caligos Winterscale ignored it. Rumor has it that his refusal was defiant in manner and served as a pretext for Lady Chorda to declare war on House Winterscale. Winterscale's ships are being hunted, and his worlds occupied under the pretense of compelling them to submit to the Imperial Creed. Surprisingly, for all his love of fighting, Winterscale has no hurry to defend his domain. According to intercepted messages, he and his retinue are currently on Quetzaltema hunting down a Xenos fleet. Aldari, by all appearances. Oh. Anything else? There have only been minor developments. If you wish, I will gladly bring you up to speed on the bridge. I would not want them to take time away from this occasion. Alright, cool. Allow me to make a request, a personal one. Go on then. While you're away, Zachary Weiss received a message from Darganus. It concerns my family. The Viserians have been accused of treason against Von Valencius. Your family has shown their true colours at last. How is that possible? I cannot comprehend it. The Viserians have served the rogue trader dynasty loyally for generations. This is hard to admit, but the news has come as a crushing blow. The accusations were leveled by or on behalf of the Drevstones governing house. Under normal circumstances, the investigation would not have required your involvement, and my entire family would have been, but being of noble stock, the Viserians are entitled under an ancient custom to petition for a rogue trader's personal protection once in a generation. Your personal protection, Lord Captain. Do not deny us that honor, I implore you. Well, maybe they did commit treason. What if your family is guilty? And the traitors will accept their due punishment. I have never relied on my position as an immunity guarantee, and I will not even try to sway your decision as long as it is fair and balanced. Alright, I'm joining in the investigation. So it shall be done. Oh, what the fuck do you want? Thank you for agreeing to hear me out. Here's the deal. After all that happened recently, the voices in my head suddenly flared up and started gabbing worse than ever before. Don't get the wrong idea, I'm handling them just fine, but I think I know of a way I can get them to settle down a bit. Keep having the same vision over and over again. I'm walking down a corridor and there's this door at the end, and I just know that right behind that door is blissful silence. All I've got to do is reach out and open it. So I touch it with my fingers, feel the cold rough metal, and then I suddenly snap out of it. I always find myself staring at a wall in some compartment or other. I look behind me and all the doors on the way are open, but I have no memory of how I got there. Oh, Captain, I'll cut to the chase. Please help me find that door. I'm not joking. This is a matter of life and death. My gut tells me this is my last chance to deal with my powers. If I don't... sure, I'll help you find the door. Thank you. I know this wouldn't you wouldn't leave me in a bind. As soon as I sense we're close, I'll let you know right away. Sure. Anyone else? Fuck me. Alright. The Exalted One, bless the house of Von Valencias with your blood. This of spirit, thank you for deigning to speak with. Shut up. Here's the thing, Shireen. My network of trade representatives has been stretched a little too thin recently. Like a chiffon dress on a whore. Supplies are all over the place. Orders aren't being filled. Clients are kicking off. Not without reason. Revenues plummeting. If that wasn't bad enough, my guys running things from Footfall have been incommunicado recently. A message has finally come in to tell me why. Some ashmag, thrown smite them, has captured my gang, and they're threatening to kill every last one of those hard crafting wubs if I don't do what they want. They only want one thing. My tabula officiale in exchange for my gang's lives. I'm not giving up my certificate for anything, nor am I going to leave my guys high and dry. That's why I'm begging you for help and protection. If I have to step into a cage of hyenas, I'd rather do it with a lion at my side. Yeah, sure. When we reach Footfall, I will help you. Forward to that day. Praise be the Exalted One. Anyone else? Oh, fuck off, Heinrich. I apologize for barging in unannounced. I have received news that I must discuss with you face to face. You may recall that I mentioned that Achilles, you mean the traitor, that Achilles Scalander was transferred into my remit by a colleague. The colleague in question has contacted me. She requires my immediate assistance. Who is this colleague? Emelina Lichtenhardt, Sage of to the Lord Inquisitor. You failed to mention that Calcazar has other agents operating in the Cronus Expanse. I did not fail to mention it. I deliberately concealed the information. Divulging the location of the Inquisition's agents would threaten not only the Acolytes themselves, but also the results of their endeavors. True. Alright, what was her message? Incomplete and distorted, it's impossible to make sense of every word. The only thing we know for certain is that an acolyte of the Inquisition is asking me to go immediately to Photon, a remote planet. In her message, she seems to be requesting either military support or help with an evacuation. But whatever precipitated this request would not make it if it weren't absolutely necessary. I know a rogue trader has more than enough other matters to deal with. Nevertheless, I would like to officially request the Lord Captain's assistance. I have no authority to demand anything from House Van Valencias. Therefore, I am confining myself to a request for the sake of the Cronus Expanse. Sure, I'll help you. Even though Achilles was a traitor. Sure, get out of here. I've seen as justice will be done one way or another. Sliver all you like heretics spawn, but you will never leave this ship unscathed. Yeah, here we go. What punishment awaits him who failed to realize his own acolyte was a traitor? Achilles died after receiving due punishment. Even if it was not at the hands of the Inquisition, I will hear no more about it. You fucking what? This guy worked for you, and you sent him to spy on me, and he turned out to be a traitor, and you're like, he's dead now, I'm not gonna hear any more about it. No, fuck you, Heinrichs. Fuck you. Man, fuck the Inquisition. I hate these guys. How long are you going to tolerate this filth on your ship? This foul traitor who has already dragged you into the darkness once and almost left your protectorate without its sovereign. Rogue trader, has Aldari heresy clouded your judgment? Treachery always means death. Treachery always means death. But not for me! Hating the Inquisition just because they fucked up enormously and are now dodging all responsibility is heresy? Well then I'm a fucking heretic, alright? Treachery always means death, either for the traitor or the one betrayed. You almost died. Your retinue, you know what became of them. Not a high time that justice was done. Now this is a fine spectacle. The inhuman gets what she deserves. Let's all watch and laugh. A wonderful path has led you into a rather thorny situation. Wait, so she's the only one being judged here? Marazai is just able to stand at the back and go, you're fucked now. Silence, Xenos, your turn will come. Anyone else want to share their thoughts? Enemies of humanity have no place among humans, you know this. Death is far too merciful a sentence. What I endured was far more terrible. Shireen, when a pet refuses to obey their master, they are usually put in a cage at best or turned into a lovely piece of taxidermy at worst. The heinous behavior pattern of the Xeno entity and the specimens similar to her statistically leads to unfavorable and unpredictable outcomes. Give Yerlia to Heinrichs. Do me a favor. Nah, she does way too much damage for me to get rid of her. She will apologize to everyone who was harmed by her deed, and that will be enough. Now the Asayani will walk on her hind legs before the monkey. I'm glad I decided to drop by to see what all the fuss was about. My words will not heal the wounds on your bodies, and still I regret what you had to endure because of me. Words will not fix what has been done. Nothing even happened to him. Why is he getting so mad about it? He wasn't even there. Xenos' apology rings hollow. There is neither repentance nor truth to them. You alright? Like I've had it worse, I will live. The wounds on my soul will eventually heal. They will live too, but their souls will forever bleed painful memories. You shared with them what you shared with me, they will surely understand. Those words are meant for only you. You're the only one I trust with my feelings. Only to you can I bear my mental wounds. We have a special history and a special bond. I do not care about the others. They will forgive you. Not all of them and not right away, but they will. Stop it. You cannot believe that. I do not need words of cut. They'll fucking forgive you because I'll fucking make them forgive you. I'm the boss around here. They do what I say. I would never have left you at their mercy. Of course not. You are you. You're trying to conceal your feelings. Sorry that my mistake led anyone along the path of the Dark City. I can see their pain and rage, I understand, but words and pity will not help them. We need time. Perhaps revenge. I really regret getting this fucking pet thing. It won't shut the fuck up. Alright, get back to work. Did not leave yet. I'm not the one leaving. You're the one fucking leaving. This is my chair. Answer my question. I know we've talked a great deal and you have even accepted what I did. I also know that the mind and emotions are not always in accordance. The waves of danger have died down. What are your thoughts of me? Everyone makes mistakes. Wish I could argue otherwise. I made a mistake and I concealed my feelings and emotions from you. Perhaps you have done the same. But as long as we walk the same road, we have a chance to become better than we were before. Yeah, get out of here. Wait, what happened? Did you actually? Okay. Alright. Good fucking times. Alright, let's level up some characters. Ballistic skill, probably. Make you better at shooty. Don't need any of this. Don't need any of this. No, I don't need any of this. I'm just going to take some extra fellowship. Oh my god, he's got so many levels to get. You know what? I never use you, so we'll just give you whatever. Hymns of Hatred. Take it. Oh, you're not even high enough level to become an exemplar yet? Oh no, wait, you are. You can get... God, I don't even know what you do. You do melee stuff, right? Yeah, sure, you can have martyrdom. Stronger together. And Pasquale. I was going through stuff today. I found some old Star Wars cards from one of the games. I think it was Destiny. Found the best card ever. Look. High grounds. Event. Play only if you control the battlefield. Remove an opponent's die showing damage. Then, if it was a character die, deal 1 damage to that character. Interesting. Do you not have a hello there card? do here. Oh, I guess we can take one of these. Do you have... It will not die. Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, melter weapon expert. That's good, because you have a melter weapon secondary. I should make her a... I wish I could make her a psyker. That would be funny. Gave everyone else martyrdom, right? I take martyrdom. Just gain some extra demolition, I suppose. Give you ballistic. Stronger together. Some willpower. We'll just give you whatever, I suppose. Like a Majoris. What is the ability? This one. Trying to remember what the ability was. I guess. It's low warp. Like a terminus. Do some willpower. Can't get Psycho Extremist yet. You have it will not die. Yes. Some of these characters, it literally just doesn't matter what they get. You can't be a psych, sure. I suppose. Oh my god, still so many people. Strength maybe. Get Pray the Weak. Oh, these guys were in my party though, so they've only got one rank to go up. Cassia. Cassia gets willpower. Cassia also get more willpower. Increase that damage big time. Strength. He's already got a lot of strength. I don't think power weapon does anything for him. 2 extra movement points, sure. Solid projectile. I really am not good at building characters very well. There's just so much to do. Okay, we do not need this because he already has one. Right, it's exactly the same. Alright, add that to cargo. Aldari chainsword. Is that good? No. It's better than what he's got. You do not. Okay. So add that to cargo. Elite chainswords, get out of here. Chainsword axe, get out of here. This is not really that good for anything, right? Him maybe? I'm gonna send all of this stuff to cargo. And let's see if these Aldari weapons or Drakari weapons or whatever are good for anyone. Ooh. This is better than this. Oh yeah, I'll give you a blast pistol instead. These are all two-handed now. There's no hello there. There was even an Obi-Wan starter deck. Sounds like they missed a trick there. No, not equip. Combat knife can go as well. Okay, is this... Oh, you've got 2 single weapons. In that case, take those. And use this instead. This better? Nope. Okay, so we got a greatsword. We got a heavy greatsword. The exploder flame proficiency. I think only Argenta can use that. It's not good. Las pistols are not good. Auto pistols not good. This is the same bolter that we had before. Oh wait, he can use this? No, he can't, because this requires him to be a heretic. So he still can't use it. It's still shit. Okay, off it goes. Bad. Bad. So these are all sniper rifles. So I guess I need to figure out if these are better than... and what, we currently have. Wait, he can equip this? Interesting. Get out of here. Auto gun. Get out of here. Shotgun. Get out of here. Sniper rifle. Get out of here. Get out of here. Combat shotgun. The only person we need to worry about having a combat shotgun is him. Get out of here. Long las. Get out of here. Okay. Are any of these sniper rifles better? Oh, this is a biomancy thing. This might actually be good for him. It is. Oh yeah, this one-handed weapon. I forgot about this. Seems good. It's a one-handed weapon that's like better than this two-handed weapon. I mean, I guess I could give it to Marazai, but he's not going to be in my party. So, doesn't really matter. Hey, is this better? No. 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 Is this good? No. Is this good? No. Is this good? It's the same. Bad. The armor restores wounds each round. No. And that's all the Drakari armor's done. Commissar Flak breastplate. War World. Do we have anyone from a War World? Okay, this is heavy, this is heavy, this is heavy. And those are the armors that I want to give to... I want to get Pascal to start using heavy armor. So I guess I need to figure out which one of these is better. Probably not this one. What's better between this one and this one? 60, 65, 5, 4. Dodge penalty is the same. 21%, 65, 70. +3 deflection against melee. +2 deflection against non-human enemies. Well, I'm probably going to be fighting a lot of Drukari, so get rid of this. It's not good for Marazai. We're going to give you this. Ah, it looks much cooler. I guess I want to keep all of these. Don't know what I'm doing with all of this shit, but fuck it. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's see now. Tell me about the Protectorate. Sure, I don't actually... Sure. Okay, I think it's these guys. Yeah, I want to get this. I don't think it's good. But I do also want to get this, but I don't think that's good. This could be good though. We get to level 17. There's a Flamer Aldari weapon. Wait, have they increased the amount of stuff that they have? Hold up. You haven't. You might have. This looks like a lot more stuff. Yeah, I feel like this is way more stuff than they had before. The wearer automatically passes any coercion test. Staff of shock and awe. Wait, the Explorator's merchant is now Zeta 4233 Mu. What happened to Opticon 22? Ooh, a heavy flamer. Oh. Roaring thunder. Righteous justice. Ooh, look at this. Hymn of Vehemence. Power armor proficiency. Jesus. I'm gonna see soon. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my god, more things. More things, more things, more things. Sure. Give me more things. What about you? You got anything for me? Nope.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I have enjoyed.
Yeah. Who else is there? Abelard. Let's have a chat with Abelard. Nope, nothing
Lord
from
Captain.
you. Alright. Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
Alright, Ravel, what's going on? Oh, it was Jai. It fits wonderfully with the surroundings. Alright, what is it? Why did you have this painted here? When did you have this painted here? Alright, fine. We'll keep it there, why the hell not? Nothing better to do. Alright, is Pascal back down here? He is. Oh, fuck. Where are you going? why are you taking so long? Okay.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual.
Have you found anything?
The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served.
He's talking about
earnestly and eagerly.
Dementus or whatever, right?
My study of the minds of the tech comrades, Abel, Tarsus, and Dements, has revealed an anomalous similarity between the patterns of damage their memories sustained. What I attributed to cognitive idiosyncrasies, synaptic damage, and the distortive action of scrap code may be the result of a different kind of influence. The undecryptable data fragments in their memory arrays are mysteriously symmetrical.
He gave off the impression of a paranoid madman.
Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional.
Yes, he
His
was.
desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmentics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent
Clandestine?
or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
Who do you think was behind the assassination?
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagus Amanat. According to Opticon 2-2, he went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arc Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy.
Are you not surprised that Amanat's words had such an effect on Opticon 22?
I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Amanat's teaching was in exploratory circles. The Cognizance fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Has it ever occurred to you that all of these events may be part of Amanat's plan?
That is a valid hypothesis, but not a very likely one.
How do you know?
Its truth value is irrelevant, as it does not contradict the necessity of establishing the fate of Archmagus Amanat.
Amanat was a believer and he caused a schism. Tarsus was a believer and he turned into a zealot. Faith can be dangerous.
Of course, faith is dangerous. Faith is the prerogative of the spirit, and a spiritless mind is an enemy of all existence. Without faith, there is no meaning in anything, no point to any aspirations or limitations. But faith can take different forms.
Sure.
The form of prohibitions established by unknown elders. The form of an audacious violation of those prohibitions. The form of following dogma or of schism. The form of following the cycle or of discontinuing the cycle. In a system with two courses of action, schism is inevitable, and only one of these paths will be true, as truth is discreetly separate from untruth. The Omnissiah has bestowed upon us the supreme mission, the quest for knowledge. The fact of its existence confirms that reason is yet to comprehend and quantify the universe in its entirety. This precludes the existence of any prohibition that could be considered universally relevant. All limitations need their exceptions.
The fact of the Omnissire's existence? The Omnissiah is the God Emperor, right? But not the God Emperor. He's basically the God Emperor, but not really. Right?
I will continue my...
Okay. Did we... Oh, all that time that we spent, and we have no extra stuff. Anything more about the door?
No, Lord Captain, not a thing. And I'm wandering from...
Yeah. Alright, let's get our reputation up here. How much can we get? 26,000? That's probably not going to get me very many levels, is it? Oh, it actually gets me up to max. Never mind. Oh, I might have actually used more than I needed to. That would be annoying. Alright, give me what you got. What is this? The wearer gains 5 willpower every time their abilities affect an ally. And it stacks. Okay. More heavy armor. Sniper rifle, Bane of Sorrow. In the first round of combat, the wearer gains a number of additional attacks equal to their psi rating. That doesn't help me. The first attacking navigator power each turn costs -1 AP less. Devastating 12. The first use of an attacking power per turn does not set the power on cooldown. Oh, this is just a better version of the staff that Cassia is already using. The wearer has melee weapons equipped in both hands. Their slash ability makes an additional melee attack with a secondary weapon. Oh, that's kind of cool. That can be for Mazurai. Every second use of a Psychic staff, unique psychic power. It's whatever. Wearer gains the Dance Macabre ability. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have enough points to get any of these things. Alright, but we have maxed out our reputation with the Kazbilica. What about the Navy? What are we doing? What are we doing with the Navy? 600 points? Fuck it. What about these guys? 1250? Not even enough for a level, is it? No. Is that 25,000? It is. This will go up to 26, 29, 3. I'll go to. Okay, just take it. 27. Whatever. Okay, Cassia. Is this just a better version of the staff that you already have? Yes. Right? Willpower, deception. 15 willpower, 10 perception. Willpower fight. Yeah, it's just a better version. Because it then also does extra damage as well. Yeah, so that is literally just a better version of the staff that I was already using. This is for Ulfar. And it is better than the bolt pistol that you have here. Now you have a red one. Means the bullets travel faster. This is Aldari. Is it good? No. No, it is not. Okay. Is this good? Why is it telling me about laser pistols? Fuck off. Why is it still telling me about laser pistols? Why is it not giving me... Huh? There we go. So it is not better. Cool, what a waste. This is heavy. This is heavy. Which of these is better? That one. So yeah, everything that I just got was terrible except for the staff and the pistol, but they don't even matter all that much. Alright, Jai, what are you doing over here?
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen.
Yeah, to come
Have
up
you
with some
decided
kind
to
of
treat your
reasoning.
soul to the fruits of my eloquence? Or do you wish to discuss business with the newly appointed owner of a Mercatum Tabula Officiale?
Newly appointed? You've had this thing for like years. And they had to come up with some kind of reasoning as to why the most important forge world in the Imperium and home of basically the last people who have any idea how to actually run and repair this shit is reduced to a cinder for its constant flagrant heresy. So they went, the machine god, what's it they worship is just an aspect of our god emperor. That's the ticket. The Mechanicus went, yes, that sounds good to us. Now please put down cyclonic torpedoes. What? I will help you acquire a merchant certificate? I've already done it.
Oh, Shireen, thank you for such generosity. I will humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Dargonus.
What?
Di Mercato. Oh.
What?
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen.
What?
Oh.
She already has it. That was literally her whole thing. I kind of like the idea that we're filling this place up with extra stuff. Like, this wasn't here before, I'm pretty sure. And this is new as well. I'm trying to find out what piece is the piece from the world ship. I had her all in a tizzy. I mean, she was standing in front of this before. I think this might be it. Because this is where she was standing when she was doing stuff in my room before. Terran J has been carved into the headboard with a knife. I don't think that's a headboard. This is not a headboard. Okay, I guess it's time to go out into the world. Go to Footfall. Go to the world of Quetzaltema to go find Winterscape. Okay. Wait and search. So this is the Nomos thing. Talk to Yerlia aboard the Void ship. Oh yeah, I should probably do that. Find the world where the Eldari are stranded. Visit Dargonus. Find the world from Adira's visions. Accompany Jai to Footfall. Reach the system mentioned in Emelina's message. And then that's complete that. Use 7 people to get 5 provisions. No, thank you. 7 people to get 3 profit factor. Right, where is Yerliot? Oh, I guess we should go have a chat with Ulfar as well. We haven't had a chat with him while we've been on the ship. There he is.
Broke free the...
Yeah.
I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
What are you planning to do with your newly acquired freedom?
Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service.
Sure.
Fenris...
Sure. Okay. We already said everything that we needed to be said inside the pit. Morning, Cookie. How are you
City
doing?
released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul?
The soul.
Cruderrock fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the
Got an
path
annoying
I chose
headache,
is
but you're
leading
doing
me
well
down the road
otherwise.
of failure.
Well,
I
good.
can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger.
Not
And
so much
I am
about the
powerless
headache,
to stray
but,
from my path.
you know, doing well otherwise is good.
Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantark. When the will slips away,
Shouldn't you be asleep?
the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other
Isn't it
way
like-
a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the
What?
dark.
3 AM where you are? No. 3 AM? 5 AM? No. Which of the two is it? 11 hours forward? Which would make it 4 AM. 2:50? Yeah, 3 AM. 3 AM? Yeah, 3 AM. You were asleep, but now you're not? Okay.
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like
Listen,
an ugly
250
bud
is
and
basically
scratched my
3.
soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway.
You
will
give me
never be
shit
the
for
same.
saying 3 o'clock at
But it is
250,
we who
then
change
that's
while
on
the
you.
surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Cruderrock. Perhaps.
No, I know. I'm
all
just
is not
saying in
lost.
general.
Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken. On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Cruderrock's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall. You may try. What do I see? Your words ring
Make
with the
sure to
desire
give you
to
shit
know
next
the
time, then
soul
my
of
bad.
another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
Is it not bad enough that I get shit from everybody else all the time?
You and I, Elantark, look at this world in very different ways.
Can't you just be the one person who
And I
doesn't
see
give me
many
shit all
more
the time?
facets and deeper meanings and brighter colors.
Yeah, whatever. So that's it. I talked to her. That's all I had to do. Fair enough. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh shit, we got a lot more contracts now. What the fuck? Seven plasteel, which is this one for 5 people. Fuck yeah. So I need to have 3. Okay, wait, so my profit factor will go down by 3 and I get 3 phlogiston? Yeah, no thanks. Xenotech, no. Mechanisms for adamantine, sure. Xenotech for weapons, sure. Chemicals for plasteel, nah. Weapons now for provisions, sure. So now we have 12 people to get this promethium and chemicals, but I don't think I want to. 7 provisions for promethium. No. Augustine, I don't really care about Xenotech, I don't really care about plasteel, I don't care about... Okay. Don't care about any of them. You started with your hot takes? What do you mean? What do you actually mean? Emergency in the officer's deck. Numerous victims. Loss of communication. 2 reliable witness accounts. According to one, Xeno suddenly assaulted the crew members, gutting them seemingly at random. The other claims that there are survivors who barricaded themselves in the adjacent compartments. The enforcers managed to isolate the raving Xenos in a dead end. They have been able to pacify him. What will your orders be? I know what the reason behind Marazai's madness is. I must accompany you to the compartment. Remember what happened during my first voyage aboard your ship when I found myself beyond the veil? The servants of she who thirst descended upon the fragile shell that is protecting your vessel from the outside horrors and managed to break through. The soul of an Aldari shines like a beacon in the night. Okay, Visorian, keep us safe. Yeah. Okay, so he's basically gone a little bit doolally. Okay, well, I'm going. Abelard gone, Pascal in. Yep, that is a pretty solid team. My takes are so cold. They're the most easy to digest, like bottom of the barrel. No one can disagree with them takes. I think anyone can have, you know?
A revelation was sent to me. The world trembles beneath my feet.
God Emperor be with you and with all of us, and you can deal with this spawn. Mission to report. Started with a few watches after the translation. Associate of yours has been acting strangely even before that. It's as if he started hearing things. He was swiveling back and forth, barking something in his Xenos tongue. He grabbed his blade and sliced his hand open, his own hand. Then he suddenly howled and lunged at the people nearby. Okay, where is he now? He's holed up there. He corralled a number of crewmen in there like Groxes to the slaughterhouse. The victims, anyone he could get his hands on. Can you see the demonette? You cannot. Interesting.
The world will bow.
His opinions are usually pretty good. Opinions are usually pretty good. Don't tell him that I said that. I mean, it's true. My opinions are only correct. They've only ever been correct.
Keep a sharp eye.
Wearer gets 25 Medicaid each time the wearer uses a medkit. It provides an additional temporary wounds. Interesting.
Intriguing.
For my sharp senses.
Okay, this one requires demolition, this one requires demolition. Who has the best demolition? 60, 60, 55, 60, 30, 55. I have the best demolition. Oh,
I am not afraid to embrace
you.
What the? Others shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
Okay, you go there, and then you go there.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
And then you go
How fascinating.
down here, and you do this.
Perfection.
And then you go.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Here, and you go up here. You go across here. And you disarm this. What was that?
Triumphant as always. prevails.
Does anyone even have any medkits equipped? Oh, I can actually equip my own medkits now. Can you? Yeah, we don't need grenades. Have some medkits. Everybody has medkits. You know what? We're going to get rid of the baby as well. Medkits. He probably can't use medkits, can he? Oh, he can use gladiators healing kits. This only removes a trauma. It doesn't actually heal anything. Go on then. Have some of these Xenos medkits. Can you use medkits? Yes, but only these Xenos ones as well. And you can use normal medkits.
My aspirations transcend humanity. Your aid was acknowledged.
Alright, get me in.
Embrace true power.
Or a trap.
Predictable.
How am I the one with the highest demolition skill now that Argenta isn't even in the party anymore?
None are better at searching.
Perfection.
There he is. As we meet, my poor child, look at him, mortal, look at how he yearns to return to the one whose caress his kind rejects so stubbornly. Yada yada. My Darkin has lost himself to the fight against the pull of she who thirsts. Nah, he'll be fine. I'll try to bring him to his senses. Okay, let's do the persuasion. Let's do the law warp. Do the coercion. Uh-oh. What? There's two of them now. Behind you. Okay, would have been nice if we could have seen that.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Slanesh has blessed me with new victims.
9 demons. Oh, not the Dark Enforcers. Or Deck Enforcers, rather. Alright. Cassia goes here. And then everyone tries their best to get out of the way. Ah, damn. I can't hit this one and this one. So I guess we're just doing this.
I am a navigator. Another foe painted black. My soul sings in ecstasy.
Let's go for you.
If I must.
You must. Oh.
I will not.
Ancestors guide agony.
I understand.
Oh, this
your
artisan
intent.
of pain. Nah, I already told you. I already told you he's a party member, right? We don't do that. We don't do that to party members. Oh, he gets so many more turns when he's not being controlled by me.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, if we can move Pascal out of the way, Cassia can just mess up these guys over here. Okay, Pascal gets a turn after this, so that's good. Hit him! Oh, kick him to death. Alright, Pascal gets out of the way, and he goes... Fuck it, he goes up here. Probably didn't need to do that. What? Fuck. Turns out Pascal kind of sucks. Guy's turn. Alright. Please tell me you get movement points from this. You do.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
The triple dodge!
Me? Why did I embrace the things in ecstasy? If I may.
The fucking triple dodge. Alright, it's time.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator. Unsatisfied.
Oh yeah.
I'm not accustomed. Another foe painted black.
Ah, see, the thing is, she gained so much momentum from that now we can end Cassia's turn. And now we can just end Jai's turn. And we have enough momentum now for another finest hour, giving Cassia another turn to just do that. They're gone. One but still lurking at the threshold, keeping watch. I can hear their whispers. How'd a monkey bear them for days and days on end? You will hear those whispers every time the void vessel travels beyond the veil. Learn to accept this. Find an anchor for such times or lose yourself. An anchor? That is for those who seek to delude themselves with false limitations. As soon as I have victims in plentiful supply, I won't let Salantesh claim me. Have you regained your senses? I forgot myself for a moment, nothing more. Your presence is causing me a great deal of grief, Xenos. Your kind step beyond the veil with nothing but your crude technologies and prayers to a deaf god. Do you expect those such as I to rely on such paltry protection from the terrors of she who thirsts? Captain, why are you even listening to him? But that Xenos is worse than a wild beast. Hey, you shut up. The living meat that serves you talks too much. They would, however, make for perfect playthings. You need strength in order to suffer through your oafish voyages beyond the veil. If I don't obtain a source of such sustenance... So basically what he's saying is I need to send him people for him to kill while we're going through the void. No. I forbid you from moving about the ship unsupervised, and from here on out you will be kept under lock and key during warp jumps. The alternative is death. The choice is yours. Fuck you. That's something at least. Many thanks, your ladyship. Damn right. Large strategist visors. The wearer gains an additional stratagem ability. All allies in the target combat area instantly reload their weapons after each attack made by them until the start of the wearer's next turn. Let bro have some fun? Nah. Nah, this is my ship and he will follow my rules.
Unseen, uncover my path.
My rules say none of that. You can select answers in dialogues using the number keys on your keyboards. No, thank you. Okay, so we have this Visions of the Dark. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Omicron. What is Visions of the Dark? You are within the rumor zone. Omicron system. Go over there. I gained some profit factor. We have visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Who could it be? Is it Opticon 22? Probably not. Who the fuck are these guys? Ladyship, members of your crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profound devotion to the Lord Captain personally. Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please let me speak on behalf of the whole crew and everyone and express our gratitude to you officially, so to speak. The kind of leader you are, the way you treat people, now known in every corner of the expanse, from Footfall to the poorest, dirtiest, most unremarkable planet. All praise your dedication to the human spirit and goodwill. Everyone wants to serve under your command. There's no end to the volunteers. So the other day when we were cleaning out the abandoned sector for new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault right in the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out the vault had some centuries-old weapons in it. They look a bit odd, but they're powerful for sure. Tech priests help with the assembly and consecration of the weapons. Now you can strike down your enemies with even greater might. Apart from the weapons, the crew has sent one more find to the bridge as a token of its eternal gratitude. Most ancient mechanism, which our tech priests have dubbed the Celestium Observatorium. Alas, its machine spirit refuses to heed our rites, which makes the device more symbolic and aesthetic than practical in purpose. Do you wish to see it? Sure. These guys are going to be a bunch of heretics, aren't they? It's just a giant thing. Just in the middle there. I don't like it. I wish I'd never laid eyes on it. What is this apparent weapon I got? Where are these super powerful weapons that I supposedly just got a hold of? This isn't a ship weapon. Yeah, I mean, that's probably going to blow up at some point and I'm just going to die. Because of these filthy heretics. Meow. Transmission. Send scouts. It's completely empty. Ugh. Well, I want them to keep going. So, keep going. I want to let the scouts rest. Retrieve the object and come back. Alright. So we completed the Visions of the Dark. Cool. Alright, what is this Eye of the Magnetic Storm thing? Maybe I can actually do this now. Oh, completed. Man-made complex. Alright, send a team to explore. Emaciated bodies pounced from the darkness without warning. Oh, the last cryo vault was opened and stood empty. We got some Mechanicus creations. Interrogate the prisoner? Oh, I should have. Maybe I should have done the other thing. Ah. Okay, well, that room is done now. Let's just blast out some of these rumors real quick. I don't want to go back to Footfall yet. I think going to Footfall is probably going to be one of the last things I do. A dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry to the bridge. Was unusual. Saboteur is most definitely a tech priest. Oh. He offered no resistance at all. He asked for an audience with the great machine spirit. Sure, I'll speak to him. Let's go to... Okay, where is that though? Which one is that? Is that the Emelina one, or is that the... or is that the Winter Scale one? Asclepius? Tell me who you are. Asclepius, formerly Computer General of the Cognizance Fleet. Analytics are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, but have come close to it. Okay. Wait, Amanat was on this ship? How do people keep finding their way onto my ship unexpectedly? Yeah, let's get some iconoclast points. Yeah, get me out of here. Talk to Nomos? Okay. You found your great spirit. Okay, servitor's body. The spirit of the ship. Maybe I should have called the ship Nomos. You know, I started playing Baton Kaitos 1 a few days ago. And I tried to name the... Because you don't actually play as the guy. You play as, like, the spirit that's following the guy and helping him. And I tried to name my character, the spirit that you play as, and it wouldn't let me call myself Ghost. It was weird. Like, I typed Ghost in, and it said, you're not allowed to use that name. And I was like, what the fuck? Why not? I have discovered the truth about Nomos. Okay. What is our purpose? This middle one. Yeah, your purpose is to live. Oh, congratulations, I have given you purpose. Okay, where do we want to go? You said something about going to... What was it? Euphrates? Which I think is the... Hunting grounds one, right? No. Oh, I need to talk to Marazai. Okay. Wait, which one's the Euphrates one? Which quest is that? Or is it a rumor? Wait, there's a world there that I haven't explored? A rare find. What do I need to do for a rare find? Cradle of Kefri. Now what's happening? What is all this now? What the fuck is this? I decided it's only right I return all this to you. No matter how lovely and valuable a gift may be, it becomes a millstone around the heart when it is obtained by deceitful means. I thought the safest thing would be to bring them all here. If I had handed them to Danrock, it would have been a monstrous temptation. These my gifts? Because of your interest that you lavished upon me as generously as the sun lavishes its light and heat. I don't recall giving you quite so many gifts. I think you must have given some of these to yourself. It's possible I availed myself of certain privileges granted by my status as a favourite of the rogue trader. There's no need for this. On the contrary, decency dictates that I do this. I refuse to close my eyes. What's right in front of me? I am not the one for you. Rogue traders do not keep no-name commoners by their side. No! This mismatch will diminish you as long as it continues. When it ends, I'll be the one diminished. Huh. I see a different future for us. We don't need to end things. Wait, what? Simpleton and the rogue trader. You have a protectorate full of women just like me. I was able to make myself. I don't want to have my heart broken by you. I'm begging you to show mercy. Don't leave me. Alright, do I get to keep all of my stuff though? Okay, let's go have a chat with Marazai though, because that's what we need to do for a quest. When offered the chance to follow me, you took it readily. Why is that?
I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
Value good fighters, you are one.
That is true. But I'm not merely a hireling.
Yes, you are.
It is strange you did not consider that when you offered me an alliance. But it does not matter.
Tell me more about you and your cabal, I suppose.
Ask your questions. I will decide which is worthy of an answer.
You are a Draken of the Cabal. What does that mean?
The Draken is the first among the blades of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, and the Drukhari who stands but one rung below the Archon. The Draken leads raids and wages wars against other Cabals.
So you're a war chief.
Arrogant, true-born and half-born.
She was leaving my ass, but no longer.
And has the pick of any opponent in any battle. Irimaris used to have others in her inner circle, but I ensured that they all disappeared one by one, and that their successors were too terrified to take their place. That was when my sister engaged an incubi order to serve as her bodyguards. Incubi do not respond to fear or bribes.
Spark the conflict.
Must there be another reason beyond survival and ambition? Komorra does not tolerate weakness. Komorra respects only strength and cunning. Either you climb upward on the corpses of your enemies, or you become one of the steps underfoot.
Was it the great and terrifying Marazai was only the Draken of the Cabal and not its Archon?
Keep your arrogance in check. Irimaris was clever and deadly, and if I had underestimated her abilities and strength, I would have been food for the Urgals long ago. The very fact that she surpassed me speaks for itself. I refused to give her cause to cast me out as a traitor. No, our rivalry Our little game that ran since our birth took time. And another thing, when you're at the top, you need something to stave off boredom. This game amused us and terrorized the rest of the Cabal.
Nazrake and the Cabal of the Black Heart was their relationship to your Cabal.
The Cabal of the Black Heart is the most ancient of all the Cabals, and the largest. It casts a shadow over
And a
all
Cabal is
Camorra,
like a
and when
clan,
the Black
right?
Heart strikes, you submit or you die. The Reaving Tempest was not prepared to perish, so when the Black Heart's shadow stretched as far as us, Irimeris' predecessors chose to bend the knee and become their vassals. Irimeris never liked the Cabal's subordinate position. Her words, and sometimes her actions, directed against the Black Heart, prompted whispers of discontent and fear among those who served her. I was not willing to renounce the protection of Asdrubal Vekt's own Cabal. If I had succeeded in overthrowing Irimeris with Nazrake's aid, many within the Reaving Tempest would have supported me.
Tavantius the Arch Machinator. What's your connection?
Tavantius was Irimeris' ally, not mine. The Reaving Tempest is his patron, and patron also to the witches of the arena. I have had cause to seek out his artistry several times, and each time with difficulty. Of late, he's been gone from Camorra more often than he's been in it. He was probably in one of his lairs where he hides his other experiments and creations.
Any idea where his other lairs might be?
After Tavantius quarreled with the witches and was stripped of the Cabal's protection, his havens in Camorra were turned into a deadly trap. I imagine they've been ransacked and destroyed by now. His other hideouts may be somewhere in the tangle of the webway, or in real space. But that last possibility is madness even for a homunculus.
When did you have need of his expertise?
When the grotesque of a rival Cabal ripped my arm off at the shoulder, when I needed a substance to wring the truth out of you in the Obsidian Court, when I had personal desires that only a master of flesh could satisfy.
What personal desires?
You are just dying to know, aren't you?
Sure. The more I listen, the more it seems though for a proud Jakari you very much enjoy submitting.
An amusing example of a primitive mind. Any Drukhari towers over any monkey, and we do not conceal our attitude to livestock, but my Cabalite kin. Every one of them should be treated with caution, and those who have already demonstrated their power and might are a deadly threat in their own right.
I haven't met anyone I couldn't take down yet.
I do not revel in submission. I accept things as they are. And I wait until a point of weakness reveals itself and calls to my blade.
Well, you call yourself a trueborn. What does that mean?
It is a caste in Camorra. Noble Drukhari born under certain circumstances. Their cradle before birth was not an amniotic gestational tube, but a living womb. Carrying a fetus for such a lengthy term is as good as a death sentence for a female Drukhari. She is too vulnerable to her enemy's attacks, and she is of no use on a raid. In Camorra, only the most powerful Drukhari, who are able to surround themselves with the best protection, can allow themselves such an extravagance. Farkaza Aziriesh, poisoner of Azdrujar, and Shaimish's elect, was one such exalted leader of the Drukhari. The result was worth the effort.
You speak low Gothic. Knowing your kind, I cannot believe that you learned it willingly.
It was a punishment. One of my raids was not as successful as it should have been, and Irimeris ordered Tavantius to forcibly implant the knowledge of the repulsive monkey language into my mind.
Oh, that's kind of cool that you can just
I
do
could
that.
at least benefit the Cabal by coaxing the monkey into their cages. 5 days I spent under a cerebral burner in the Spire's main hall. To the delight of Ivrimaris's entourage, I dislocated every joint, struggling in agony against my shackles. But I would endure it all again to expel this poison from my head.
You have numerous titles. Tell me about them.
Eviscerator of Illiridas, Blaze of the Barcag Kingdom, and Slayer of Corocius the Pale. Illiridas was a world inhabited by our distant Eldari cousins, until I led a reaping raid there. The Barcag Kingdom was a separate cluster on the fringes of Camorra before it went to war with the Reaving Tempest, and by the time I left, I was wading through the blood of its inhabitants.
Jesus Christ.
And lastly, Corocius the Pale. He was an ancient homunculus who betrayed the Azurius.
Squall. Hello.
That was not a military victory, but a personal one. In his attempts to make himself invincible, Corocius
How did your
himself the
Zelda randomizer go in the end? Did you finish it?
It did not save him. I cut out every one of his 8 hearts and sent them to his former coven as a warning to the rest. Are you sure? The Dark City is the bastion of the Drukhari, the most magnificent of all our strongholds. The Cabals, witch cults, and the Incubi inhabit the place, with swarms of scourges flying overhead and a myriad of misfits and horrors, including the covens of the Homunculi wallowing underfoot.
Homunculi.
Which do you want to know about? The Cabals are the foundation upon which rests the power of the one who rules Camorra, Asdrubal Vecht. Whether it is a mob of berserkers or an organized cartel,
But the bombs, still no magic or any pieces of the Triforce, but we're getting there. Okay.
At the behest of their leaders, or to rip out
I
the
see.
throats of a neighboring cabal in a war declared by the Archons. What more do you need to know that you have not already beheld with your own eyes? They are the mistresses of the arenas, and they're the gladiators who feed the audience in their ravenous agony with exquisite spectacles. Cults often travel to real space on the Cabal's raids to revel in the pain and to capture fresh meat for their arenas. The aloof incubi. They dedicate their lives to the art of killing, so much so that they do not plot or chase after delicious torment.
And you decided not to
Their
keep any of
hatred
the VODs or
longing for
anything then?
suffering are channeled toward perfecting their skill. Winged Drukhari, who have chosen to go through an agonizing process to become such a monstrosity. They escort raiding ships and inflict the first strike on the enemy. In Camorra, these creatures huddled in flocks so that they do not fall victim to the more formidable of their kin.
Do you feel like you could watch them without cringing? No keep. Well, fucking let me help you then.
Artists of the flesh who prefer to hide away in their laboratories and create nightmares from the materials their servants supply. Engines of pain, grotesques, racks, all are the fruits of their subtle craft. Then what else do you need to know? What exactly do you want to know? In all ways, the Asuriani are feeble shadows of our ancestors. We are their true inheritors. The Asuriani hide.
See, I was a bit lucky with my stuff because
relying on the visions of their precious farseers.
I did
or blind to the reality around
YouTube
them.
stuff before I started streaming
Laugh in the face of the unknown.
many
Thrive
moons
off the carnage and
ago.
pain we inflict.
And Yeah, editing those videos together was a nightmare. Just listening to the sound of my own voice is terrible.
Because the ecstasy of suffering is the highest form of pleasure, accessible only to superior beings. By your very nature, creatures like you are incapable of knowing such gratification. Careful. My tolerance for such remarks will run out eventually, even given your depressingly simplistic mind and non-existent instinct for self-preservation. Watch it. It is Monkey who run and hide, not our kin. Camorra is the legacy of our ancestors. They found a way to penetrate the
I wish it had been that easy for me.
And move through its twisting labyrinths. Few would hazard to travel in this splintered kingdom, let alone erect bastions in it. The Drukhari are the only Eldari who do not fear the horrors of the webway. For every peril we overcome makes us stronger. No. No one speaks of the Overlord of Camorra without good reason. Amusing you is certainly not reason enough. Perhaps. What else? You dare to ask me that question? Every time this barge pierces the veil, I am left alone with all the nightmares of she who thirsts. It costs me all my fortitude and strength to fight them off, and there is never anyone at hand with whom I can indulge myself. Only cold walls and a sealed airlock.
That is a shame.
Since the first time, I've been slowly acclimatizing to voyaging through the veil. Only Monkey could have conceived of such a suicidal method of galactic travel. However, it is novel and exhilarating. At least now I know what I'm facing, and consequently, I will find a way to withstand it. And now it is time to learn what is happening with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, leaderless and abandoned to the mercies of Camorra. The survivors will probably be driven into real space to fall prey to Silent Thresh. You must find them. If we encounter the remnants of the Cabal in this dimension, I will want to speak to them. Now that I have gained a foothold in real space, I must find a way to win back my Cabal. Irimaris is dead and the Reaving Tempest will be torn apart by Camorra. But if they do not let themselves fight, I will feel no particular pity for that worthless scum. Then go.
Alright. Okay, now it took a while, didn't it? Oh yeah, we should probably check. Check this menu. Done. Oh. Oh, we've got rank 4 and 5 stuff now. Okay, do we want this? Do we want this? Or do we want this? Weapons and adamantine. 9 weapons, 14 adamantine. People and chaos. Oh, no, let's go for this one. Holy Profit gets us 4 profit factor and 6 people. Doesn't knock me out of anything. This gets me 5 profit factor. Cost plus steel and adamantine. Well, that's pretty good. Costs me 2 of a bunch of stuff. I get complacency and efficiency. This gives me security for everything. 9 people. It cost me 6 weapons. 6,000 Imperial Navy. What did the inhabitants of the Expanse place their trust? The flagship restores 33% of the cooldown to the ultimate abilities at the end of space combat. 2 security everywhere as well. What do I need for this? +2 to the plating on all sectors. Provisions, 12 people, mechanisms, weapons. A complacency of 7. I need to have done missionaries. Missionaries. That must be a different one. Alright, let's just start doing these, I guess. Earthbreaker, I need Phlogiston. Profit factor efficiency. Guess we could do that. Promethium requires people. Minus profit factor, minus security, but I get 18 people. Raven's Bane is a chain two-handed weapon. Jesus. 6 navy. Let's just get some profit factor and efficiency, shall we? Okay, we just finished Flawless Servitors. That's good. Now, I think we were going to go for Armored Rage, weren't we? Yes, I believe so. A rare find requires me to go to, where was it? Cradle of Keth, which is where I'm at. Nem's the big winner. Yep, that's fine. Oh, wait, actually, we've been here before. This is where all the turrets were, right? Isn't this where all the turrets were?
I tread a path unexplored.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Yeah, because there was the secret door back here. That had nothing going on. Maybe I needed to go to the other place.
The world will bow.
Centuries of service and practice.
Oh, what a waste of time that was. Okay, it's got to be this then. Surely. Yeah, this doesn't relate to me.
A revelation was sent to me.
Well, that didn't quite go how I was planning.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Acquisition is possible.
Triumphant, as always.
I really need somebody with better demolition skills. I don't think I actually have anyone with demolition skills right now.
I sense something nearby.
Ooh.
Embrace
Is that right?
Sharp eye.
Not be deterred.
Jesus. Needle rifle. Okay. Me about the stones. Go on then, you can have them. Okay, I mean, this is probably going to be bad, right?
A born predator does not become prey.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Okay, well, he only got hit once, so that's good enough for me.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Hunt brothers, take heed.
A minor setback.
Can you fuckers, like, be better at disarming traps?
Thank Russ for my sharp senses.
Like, is that too much to
Is
ask?
that my blood?
This explorator is blessed with
Stop hitting me, Ashmat!
Powers unseen uncover my path.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
No. No, it's fine. Guess I'll go touch it. And then apparently I'm gonna stab it. I'm fatigued and I've got some broken ribs.
Intriguing.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Okay, so I have to go this way. So I can either blow this up at a 30% chance,
A trivial task.
which I did. What the hell is that? Oh, what the hell are these?
You are but a fleeting flame before my tempest.
Submit and die.
It's gonna be the best way to do this. Actually, leaving Cassia where she is probably gonna be fine. Oh, I've been ambushed, so I have to leave her where she is.
Isn't this a job for the staff? If I may.
Am I getting paid for this? They'll write legends about me.
I'm not accustomed to trying to die in graves, at least.
Oh my god, she's just killing everything.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Hey, check this out.
I hold all the cards.
Holy shit.
I can do that.
It creates a 3x3 square, and every enemy in that square gets immediately attacked by every character that is able to attack it. Wait, whose turn is it right now? Is this round 2? Are we in round 2 now?
Isn't this a job for the staff's duty demands? Me?
No, we can't be in round 2. Because nobody else has had a turn yet.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Oh, how much? Did you live on 1? This motherfucker lived on 1.
This tedium is beneath.
Your kind has no place in the galaxy.
Excuse me? Okay. Cassia, you're gonna go here because this is the best place for you to go to hit everything. Actually, maybe... Maybe here would be better, actually. Then Yerlia, you go over here. We just get everybody out of the way. Ulfar, step back a bit. Step back a bit. Don't worry, Cassia's got this.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to witness the fury of House Celio.
Okay, and then...
I'm afraid not.
Oh, target is too far. Shit. Alright. Fine, I guess I'll let him have a turn. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay.
I will triumph.
Okay, can we position this in such a way that it doesn't also hit me? Yes.
Isn't this a job for the direct grace, at least? Me? You insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, you know what this means?
Whispers, guide my hand.
Means I can just do this.
I am a navigator.
Not quite sure how she's hitting this thing behind this pillar, but you know, I'll take it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Who's this guy? This one?
I'm not
All right.
accustomed as duty demands.
Oh, and I still actually get to do more stuff on my turn. Okay.
What a satisfying demise.
Go stand over here and shoot this guy dead.
If I must.
Or just miss. You know, you could do that too.
I am not your Zenith's pet monkey.
A moving target.
Jai's turn. You know what that means.
How about no?
Oh, fine. Do this one
There's
instead
right
then.
legends about me.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Deliver us!
Okay, now what? Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there's a guy here who I didn't do anything. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a guy there. What the fuck? Alright.
Don't get too cocky.
Did not even realize this guy was here.
I deal death with
And
my
he's dead. So yeah, that's how one round of combat goes.
The world will bow.
Oh, we found the rare find apparently. You were waiting for phase 3? Well, phase 3 would have gone down just as easily as the rest.
One and it's done. My pleasure.
Wait, did I not succeed in these? I guess I did.
Embrace true power.
Okay, and then we can go
Watch your
this way.
steps.
And done.
Predictable.
None are better at searching.
A job for me.
I sense something nearby.
Do you mind?
One and
Let's
it's done.
seize the opportunity.
Yeah, I'm still not entirely sure why this thing is in red, but alright. Open the tome. Oh, is this going to be like the Necronomicon thing? Turn some pages. Oh, willpower failed. Maybe I can shoot it, I'm not entirely sure.
My ascension has only just begun.
Yes.
Purpose guides me.
I found a gold Xeno idol.
I tread a path unexplored.
You see these corpses? These fine lads and lasses have paid for my greed. And for your lives. We both will accept the Emperor's punishment. You can be certain.
Run the fuck away!
Perfection.
Athletics will get me up there.
Keep a sharp eye. Watch your steps.
Intriguing.
My pleasure.
My reckoning will be swift.
Look.
Searching is my observance.
Hunt, brothers. Take heed.
I sense something nearby.
Jesus
I have an eye for
Christ.
treasure.
Welcome back, Ray. How are we gonna get in there?
Let's make a deal.
The fuck was that?
Job for me.
I shall repay your strike, shan't I?
Okay. Now I'm really riled up.
Fuck it. She dodged. Alright.
Minor setback. Too bad I never leave debts unpaid.
I am doing so badly with these traps. The wearer hits a target that is in cover with a ranged attack. This attack always scores a crit. Okay. Maybe that's good for her. Where did it go? It's this thing, right?
Every day, a new opportunity.
Guess we'll go back over here and try and get through this section.
Fate beckons me.
Yeah, just run through it like that. That's what I want.
I am registering unconventionally high efficiency for the unit Cassia Orselio, relative to her limited experience. The unit status is being upgraded.
Knowledge is the key to everything, is it not?
Yeah, now, man.
I learned this wisdom from your fellow priests, and it has helped me many times.
And done.
Yeah, we want to do this athletics thing over here.
Centuries of service and practice.
Big cube. Yeah, I don't think I care about this. Sure. That is true, actually. I did want to give this guy a better pistol. I want to replace that hand bolter with this one-handed plasma pistol. Means I do want to give him the feat that gives him plasma weapons. We did also get this two-handed light ranged weapon, single shot. Nah, that's not particularly good. Meteorite shard. Sure.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
The world will bow.
Can I go this way? Nope. Is that it? Am I done here?
There is a fervor in my soul.
No idea what that did. I just felt like blowing it up. Well, I don't know if that's... I don't actually know if that's what they were. Were they... Necrons? I thought they were just robots and they were just summoning more. Thing is, Ulfar is pretty much always going to be by himself anyway, so it's not really a big deal, I don't think. Okay, we go back over here. That one didn't succeed. This one was done. We did this. Do we want to get some plasteel and adamantine to get 5 profit factor? Probably. I have 33 people now? Holy shit. Oh, because that was people times 6. Not people plus 6. Oh, shit. Anomaly has been detected on Kiava Gamma. Suicide homicide defined it as execution status, most sacred, therefore follow its instructions impeccably. Armor retraction, lose efficiency, secrets of the ancient cybersmiths, Polisher procedure OC, complacency. Alright, what do my advisors have to say? Armor of refraction, lose a profit factor. Secrets of ancient cybersmiths, Aldari machine taming, loser security. Secrets of ancient cybersmiths. I've got some profit factor to play with. I'm at 96. Let's go for this one. Heavy armor. So much heavy armor. That was Armored Rage done. 3 Promethium, 3 Mechanisms, 3 Chemicals, and 3 Phlogiston for 4 security and 4 efficiency. Might not be worth it. Imperial Navy RP and profit factor 5 though. Profit factor 3 for 2 mechanisms. 9 times 9 weapons. For 3 Promethium, which is this one. 3 chemicals, which is this one. Yeah, that might be it. 5% crit chance against Xenos. The Fangs of Janus macro weapons. Caspilica mission. Oh, we don't need any more Caspilica missions. Box project and mechanical trade. Oh, more navy stuff. Times 12. Memory of daring. Ooh, that's nice. Blocks dark experiments. Yeah, I think I'm fine with blocking dark experiments. This one seems much better. Times 12 mechanism. Insane. Eye of the Omnisire. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, where are we going? We're going over here. Agent report. We've received some unusual cargo. It's a pile of corpses. Was there a Xenos in flashy clothes speaking in rhymes by any chance? Damn. Yeah, give me some provisions. Okay, we have gained 7 profit factor from pieces. Earthbreaker needs August. Promethium times 12. This requires 6 people. Just times 18 people seems insane. Okay, we've got this navy one, which actually doesn't require me to do anything, and it also gets my stuff up there. Yeah, we'll do navy ships. Okay, so that one I've been locked out of now. Profit factor for 2 mechanisms. Probably be fine. This one's pretty good as well. Yeah, let's do this one. Get some efficiency in other places. Damn, all allies gain 20% minimum damage to their ranged attacks. The Rogue Trader's weapons carry the blessings of the Supreme Armorers of the Adeptus Mechanicus. And we get Triumph and Fury, 5 times 30 macro cannons, 20,000 XP with the Explorators, and times 21 weapons. This one just gets me a Sacrament of Light. Provides 15 speed along with average acceleration and braking and times 21 mechanisms. Ethereal Visor, the wearer's siren. Okay, I already don't care. Profit factor. Yeah, this is insane. I'm gonna go for this. I actually haven't looked at the rank 5 ones yet. Freedom and Vengeance. Whenever the wearer performs a non-burst attack with a pistol, that attack pushes the enemy by 2 cells. The wearer kills an enemy with a pistol attack, then they immediately reload it. Each pistol reload grants +5 crit hit chance. 2500 Fellowship of the Void, 5 security times 21 weapons. Profit factor +7. Rogue Trader gains +10 intelligence, fellowship, and willpower. Well, that's pretty good. This is a power 2-handed melee weapon. 7 security, 2500 RP. No, Palace for the Outcast is probably the best one here. The one for Darganus. Loyalist Garb, light armor, 50% armor rating. Dodge 70% of average enemy attacks. The wearer has not moved during their turn. Their cover efficiency is increased by 20%. The wearer has moved. They gain 20% dodge. Damn. That's pretty good. -5 profit factor though, but +3 efficiency and security for everything and times 21 people. Profit factor +3, Caspilica mission. Okay, this one is completely unnecessary because I don't need any more Caspilica mission reputation. Woebringer, profit factor -3. Oh, 12,000 Navy XP and Xenotech, Adamantine, and Phlogiston times 12. Oh, that's pretty good. Wait, which one's times 21 people? Oh, this one. Yeah, times 21 people. These two going up by 3 everywhere is pretty good. My profit factor going down by 5 isn't too bad. And I do kind of like this armor. But getting these to times 12 and the 12,000 reputation with the Navy. And a weapon that somebody can use, I assume. It only costs 6 Promethium and mechanisms. Oh, it's between these two, and I can't decide which one. I think it will probably be this one, just for the Navy RP. Times 18 people. And each time an ally is healed in combat... Okay, that doesn't matter. Nobody gets healed in this game. All allies gain 12% dodge against Xenos. Watcher from above is a primitive one-handed melee weapon. Wielder of the sword gains a plus 25% bonus to dodge, 25% bonus to parry. Enemies hit will suffer a minus 25 penalty to their weapon skill. Plus 5 profit factor. It's probably this. Yeah, the other one is good. I don't know how good the efficiency and the security is, though. It's only +3, not ×3. Voyage of the Caspilligan ship and oversized asteroid. So it's in one of these two zones. Oversized asteroid is in Soto's tomb. Okay, well, let's visit this. ×3. Actually, I don't know. ×3 wouldn't be that crazy. Just because the security efficiency stats are kind of low to begin with. Like, just look at how long it took me to get +5 efficiency in order to get the servitors. Oh, great. Void shenanigans. Okay.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Have I already been here? Yeah, I've already been. Haven't even seen your new servitors in battle yet. That's because I haven't had a single space battle since I got them. Space battles just do not exist. But maybe on this yellow trip. Nope. Wait, why can't I do this one? Oh, because I need to do Bastion. Oh, this one. And in order to do this, I need to do missionaries. Which one has missionaries? I definitely need my security up higher here. Wait, did my security go down by one? Oh, now I don't. Now my security doesn't go up. Because Marazai is a fucking prick. See this? I don't understand what this is. I don't know what that means. So I guess I'll gain this. This one doesn't have missionaries either. Wait, so where is the missionaries one? Yeah, let's do this Navy XP. No, I don't think that was a plus 92% hit chance. I think that was just 92 hit chance. Wasn't it? Yeah, it grants a 9. By default, my ship only has a 90% chance to hit. With the current thing that I have equipped. This would give me a 92% hit chance, but it reduces my crit hit chance by 5%. I don't think an extra 2% is going to matter that much. Oh, this is much better for my shields though. I'll take that. I don't want to get rid of my torpedoes, so is this better than my lance battery? Yes. It's narrow, but it's fine. Nintendo Direct tomorrow. There's 2 of them, an indie and a partner. 40 minutes total. It's in about 19 hours. 10 a.m. Eastern. So that's like, what, 2 o'clock? Oh, 21 hours. So yeah, roughly 2 o'clock or something. The thing is, here's the problem, right? $7 a.m. PT is 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't care about anything Nintendo related, unfortunately. I just don't. Engage the monsters. Augustin 1. Sure. Hey, we've done oversized asteroid. Don't have any information on burning worlds. Okay. Weird. partner bit is a new Xenoblade. I'll be sure to tell you, doubly so if it's Xenoblade X. Please God, redesign the robots. They're so ugly. It's true, they are. What if you missed the Deadly Premonition remake, though, with Troy Baker? Oh, no. Whatever will I do? Okay, we actually have a lot more stuff now to do this. So my plus steel is currently 20. Okay, I think the times is actually just the amount, because well, now it's gone up to 32. It was at 20 and I got times something. I'm so confused. Does this reduce my profit factor? Let's find out. It does. Whoops. Ah, fuck it. It's only a bit of profit factor, who cares? Just do all of these. I don't want to do 7. Yeah, I don't want to do all these people ones. Whatever. Okay. You know what? I'm going to attempt this Imperium one again. Hang on. Earthbreaker. Six people for 12 Promethium. Security and profit factor down, but I get 18 people.
I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man.
Security everywhere. Yeah, fuck it, let's do this one. I do not have the facilities for that, big man. It's true. Flame, chemicals and promethium. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of that.
Nice. Nice.
Actually, let's do this one.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Okay, so we want to try and do this again. This went really badly last time. It actually killed me. Or wood. Okay. Incident report. Engine seer report. Situation report. Continue. Go to the witch-cursed world. Oh, look at all these successes that we're getting. Oh, damage taken 67. Uh-oh. Go to Port Wanda. Die. Alright, Frost. See you later. Damn. Well, we tried. We tried. The hull just couldn't take it. Xenos Skirmish. Astrono Prophecy, which is this one. Lose one of everything and get a mysterious sliver. What do my advisors think? I'll only lose a profit factor. Here I'll only lose a security. Here I'll lose a complacency. I've got 10 security on this place. Let's just lose some security. Grants 10 law warp and 15 law Xenos. Okay, so this is a one-handed power weapon. I don't think this is good for anyone in particular. Does this work on you? It does not. It's a two-handed chain weapon. Can you use it? Oh, you can. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, it's what a beast. Okay. So we're in the right place for this Xeno skirmish. Oh, we might actually get some ship combat here. Oh, there's a burning world. Unforeseen event on this place. Okay, maybe we're not gonna get ship combat. Send an assault squad to the planet to destroy the Xenos and acquire their belongings. Yes. A fusion gun. Banded Aldari melter weapon. This is just people. No. Wait, that isn't what I wanted? Wait, where's Xeno skirmish again? Used from the Arsenio Prophecy system, numerous Xenos vessels have been sighted on one of the planets. The reason for their presence on this world is unclear. Didn't we just do that? Yeah, I feel like we just did that. I was kind of hoping for some space combat. We haven't actually run into any ships. Alright, let's go along the orange one, I guess. We took 8 damage. And I think we're being boarded. Plagued undead and a plague bearer. Alright, Cassia, you're going right there. And you know what? The position of everyone else doesn't really matter. Oh, if only you could move forward a little bit.
I am a navigator. Witness the fury of House Orcelia.
Oh, here's a fun thing we can do, actually. Oh no, it's not gonna work.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, now you get boost.
If it serves your cause.
You know what? Fuck you. You're useless to me.
Destiny reshaped.
Yeah, I just found out about the direct tomorrow. But unfortunately, I don't particularly care.
Isn't this a job for try to die with grace at least?
Oof. So good.
One step closer.
Alright, have some more turns.
I'm not accustomed. Another fern painted black. If I may. Help me, Lord Captain!
Ruin beckon, a blood-soaked tribute.
Yeah, I'd say that went pretty well. I'd say that went all right. Holy shit! Look at all of this stuff that they had. Yeah, that's much easier if I can do that.
You will pay an even greater price. Embrace true power.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cassia just killed like 30 people. That was pretty good. And why did I do that? Oh yeah, I'm going down there. And then I'm going over here. Do I have any plans to play trading cards? What was it? Trading card game simulator? Oh, isn't it like trading card store simulator or something? I don't actually know what it's called. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, hey, guess what? We get to go do some ship combat. Let's hope this doesn't go terribly. But no, I don't have any plans to play it.
The void calls, the warp beckons. ends.
So we got a guy over there. We got a guy over there. We got a guy behind us.
Chart a course. Eviscerate them.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Send them into the cold void.
That did nothing.
Torpedoes, now!
Oh wait, where are all my people? Okay. Well, that took care of that.
Let the Empyrean guide us. Let destruction pour forth. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Alright.
Chart a course.
No! Torpedoes.
Send their souls to the void.
Holy shit, they are so far away. Can you stop running directly into the torpedoes every time, please? Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just do this.
Send them into the cold void. Let the incandescent beams scorch our enemies.
Yeah, that's right. We barely took any damage from that. And kaboom.
I reign supreme again.
Easy. Easy. Already explored Adamantine. Oh, we haven't explored this planet, which apparently has come out of nowhere. Sharpen your blades, Marazai, we're hunting the Xenos tonight. Dispatch rescue teams to the world. I better not return without survivors. Start Promethium extraction immediately. Tell the crew to get the shuttle ready. Let us not delay and begin exploration of this dead world. I'm afraid. Wait. It would not be proper to disturb the burial grounds of another protectorate. We're leaving. No, we're going down there. And rescue teams, I guess. Promethium extraction, I guess. Alright. We will do that tomorrow, though. Oh, God. Just seen what today's bundle is. And by seeing what today's bundle is, what I actually mean is it's from 2015 with 1.5 billion YouTube views, which means I'm not going to have a bloody clue what it is. This, I guess. You know what? I'm going to start taking demolition. I need somebody with demolition points. Let's get whatever. Daesh. More athletics. Ooh, here we go. Navigator increases veil degradation. Oh, decreases veil degradation. That doesn't matter. We don't do veil degradation stuff. Navigator designates a square. The enemy closest to that square immediately moves up to 4 cells towards it. Target ally gains bonuses to their willpower and toughness. Can only target allies that have at least one melee weapon in one of their weapon sets. The target immediately gains an additional turn, during which they gain the ability to use charge and only this ability. Oh. Yeah, go on then. What do you do? I don't even know what you do. Awareness, yeah, awareness. Tech use. Oh, alright, let's have a look at this bundle. Give that up. I'm gonna no. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what about the base? Oh. Oh, I don't know which one it is. If it even is what I think it is. Oh, what is... It's stressed. It's not stressed out. Oh, fuck. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Weirdly, I like 21 Pilots. But, like, only certain songs. I think the first song of theirs I ever heard was, I think it was a song called Guns for Hands. And then there was another song. It was like a, I don't know. I think it was played on like a ukulele or something called House of Gold. Is that what it was called? Yeah, House of Gold. House of Gold is pretty good. Car Radio is pretty good. Ode to Sleep's pretty good. Guns for Hands is pretty good. I can't remember if Trees was good or not. Maybe Trees was good. You know, I'm one of those people that will hate saying, "Oh, I like 21 Pilots before they were cool," you know. I'm a hipster 21 Pilots enjoyer. Is that always what that emote has looked like? Let me double check something. You know, I never noticed that that emote had a little heart in the corner. I did not know that that was there. I thought that got added somehow, but apparently it's there. Weird. How did I never notice that before? All these years, yeah, exactly. I mean, I've had the emotes for, God, like 3 or 4 years now. The funny thing is, they were only supposed to be placeholder emotes, right? Because I had custom emotes before for the old design for Blair. So Blair actually got a redesign like 3-4 years ago, something like that, right? But all of my emotes were still for the first design. And so I ended up getting these emotes as placeholders while I switched over my old emotes to the new design, and then I just have never done it. Just never got them switched over. Have you ever seen Blair's old design? Maybe in the like emotes that I have in the Discord. You've watched some of my old content on YouTube? Why the hell would you want to do that? I actually kind of like the old design, you know. The old design is actually still pretty cool. Like, I had, what's it called? I had like custom animated alerts as well. I don't know if that's ever showed up in some of the old content that you've been watching. Let me see. This was probably my favorite one. This is the one that I used for my like be right back and starting screen. It was just like an idle like animation thing, which I thought was really cool. And I used it for that. I thought that one was pretty awesome. And then I had one that was used for and I had one that was used for alerts. I thought this one was pretty cool as well, because this one also had like a bunch of different animations based on, actually hang on, can I like, yeah, see, check this out. This is how I had it set up. See, I had it set up in a way that like this is for like 1-bit cheers, this is for like 10, this was for 100, this was for like 500, that was for 1,000 or something. And then that was for donations. It had like $signs and stuff. Yeah, see, I had all of this stuff set up, and then I changed the design, and now none of that stuff applies anymore because the design is completely different. I even had this design on merch as well. Like, see, check this out. Look, I had my merch on. I had this old design on merch as well. T-shirts and cups and all sorts. People actually bought this shit, you know. No, this was the design. I thought this was super cool. Again, the design is different, and I don't have anything to replace it, so I have no merch. So yeah. I changed the design and then never got anything else changed along with it. Didn't get any new... Actually, I mean, technically, I did get more animations done for... I did get an animation done. See, this is an animation that I had done for the redesign. Can you believe that the guy who did this and who did my original animations went on to work in anime? Crazy. And then there's an entire other character that I've had designed that I have done absolutely nothing with. Like, absolutely zero. I don't know if I've ever showed you this, but this is a character that I also had done, that I have done absolutely nothing with because I have absolutely no idea what to do with this character. It's just a character I have. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? And there's like different versions. There's like one with like a waistband thing, and there's a couple of other shots. And then I was like messing around with colors and stuff. This one is basically just jet colors from Valorant. I quite like this purple one though. This purple one's pretty good. This one. Yeah, I don't know. Time to stick her on a donkey. Yeah, maybe. It's for when you start playing Bleach games. Yeah, either that or when I start playing Guilty Gear. As this character is basically Bacon with 2 arms and horns. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Do we get Strive? I considered it. I do like Strive. Never played it though. Oh well. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye bye.